What's good, Fin Nation? What's good? It's your boy Reason. We are back here for another one. It is game day. The Miami Dolphins at the Las Vegas Raiders from Allegiant Stadium. The first official game with Tua on the IR. Jacoby Brissett will be going up against Derek Carr, who is having an MVP-like season. I've just been watching some afternoon football. Quick thoughts. I saw the 2 touchdowns by Jamar Chase today for the amount of time Joe Burrow's even getting in the pocket to go through his progressions and make throws. If you saw the Jamar Chase second touchdown, that was all because of his clean pocket. He got to go through so many progressions and then find his man open. Like Jamar Chase wasn't even the first read on that play. I think he was like the third. And then I've watched the Chiefs and the Chargers. And again, like last week, I said, you watch the Chargers and the space they manufacture for the receivers. That's what led to them being up 14-0. Look at the broken coverage on those touchdown plays. Like they were doing a far better, it's again concepts, man. Comes down to concepts here. So kind of crazy to watch, man. So yeah, now I'm just watching Red Zone. I hope all y'all are having a great Sunday. Me over here, I'm just watching Red Zone. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna open it up to you guys for a little bit here. Hear what you guys have to think about the game we got going on today. Your scores, your predictions. I was also watching some of that Cardinals Jaguars game, and man, Trevor Lawrence, only the third quarterback in NFL history to throw 2 interceptions in each of his first 3 games. The others being Aikman and Peyton Manning. And I don't know if you saw that second interception he threw, but off his back foot like that, oh my God, it was an ugly, ugly interception. I just hope everyone's keeping that same energy they got for Tua for a guy like Trevor Lawrence right now, because Lawrence looks bad right now. So kind of crazy to watch. All right, let me go ahead and drop that link for some of y'all. Get your thoughts, opinions, and predictions here. Bob says, Mac Jones has looked absolute garbage today. Mac Jones does not look good at all. Even, even when you go look at, all the, they're taking the underneath stuff. It's harder for him to complete those throws today. So Mac Jones has looked very, very average today, man. So they're not giving them everything in front of him. You know what I mean? So let's drop that link one more time. Logan's on his couch today.
Heck yeah. In the living room.
You guys feeling froggy with the Cameron Wake on. So what are we going in on today, bro?
Like, what do you mean? I'm not feeling froggy today, bro. I'm just socially inept, in my house with my big screen TV
and your wife and your kids.
In-wall surround sound. Actually, my wife and kids are gone, so I get to be belligerent as I want today.
That's why you're out in the living room today. Now the answers are starting to come through.
Yeah. Get to enjoy my surround sound and big TV in peace.
And the liquor. Don't forget the whiskey.
Yeah. I'll break it out later.
You'll be breaking it out probably by the end of the first.
Yeah, right.
Not for positive reasons. What's going on, man?
Chilling. How y'all doing?
Here.
What's up,
Here.
John?
Present.
Yeah, basically.
Present.
Yeah. Basically.
That's why I wore the defensive jersey, man. We're gonna need it today.
I'm wearing my old school Ricky Williams today.
There you go. We got the same kind of old school style, right?
We're going all the way back to the 80s of mine.
Look, we all went old school.
Well, I went
Some
80s
version of
with
old
the logo.
There you
Actually,
go.
this is the 70s. Sorry, it's the 70s.
Why went your guys' time with the hat? So we're all good.
Yeah.
I don't wear hats.
Innes, what's going on, dude?
Going on. I think we're gonna be run heavy today, reason.
Well, that's
Four
why I
tight
said,
ends.
they're going to have to
They
establish the
better.
run. That's their weakness. They allow about 4.6, 4.8 yards per carry. So that's what you're going to have to do. Nelson, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, Reason? How you doing today, man?
Just another day, bro. Honestly.
I just want to thank you for all you do, bro. I stumbled on your channel when you had Omar Kelly. And,
Okay, true. Yeah.
You do a hell of a job, bro.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, that Omar Kelly, that was a good influx of people came to the channel through that one. That's for sure. Have you guys been watching the games today so far?
Yeah, real quick.
I
I just got home from work, so no.
I don't feel
just
bad.
woke up at noon, so
Washington
well,
gave
I
up
had to
47
work
points.
for it.
45 minutes ago.
Say again, Innes?
I said I kind of feel optimistic. Washington gave up 47 points. With that
Yeah,
front line,
but they
D-line.
put points on the board with Taylor Heineke, bro. That's the difference right now. Like they at least
Yeah, but
moved the
Tua
ball
only
a
had
little
2
bit.
drives, so we don't know if Tua.
Yeah,
would have scored or not.
I'm talking about the complete team, bro, not just Tua.
Yeah,
So, yeah, I don't know. The one day I decide not to start Emmanuel Sanders in fantasy, he goes off for 2 touchdowns.
Oh man, I didn't start him either.
Yeah,
I haven't even looked at my fantasy, but
dude, it's been. I
the
hate 4:00 games. It's rough watching some of these 1:00 games.
Did any of you guys hear the talk about how inconspicuous it is that they left a roster spot open on some of the pregame shows?
What do you mean?
Well, they were saying that they put Tua on the injured reserve, but they still have an empty roster spot.
For
That
Senate, no?
No, what was? Remember, it was. Okay, well, I don't know if they still have it anymore, but they had the empty roster spot because Will Fuller.
Well, but he's back. And,
Yeah.
And then they had to elevate Reed Sinnett. So that
got out. And then today, I think Albert Wilson's inactive today.
Yeah, him and Preston
really?
Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Albert Wilson and Preston Williams are inactive.
healthy
So-
scratches, or are they healthy scratches, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Preston might have got re-injured. I don't know, but I mean, I'm pretty sure Albert Wilson's a healthy scratch.
Noah's active.
Dang, the Buffalo kicker got me 14 points so far.
Tyler Bass or whatever his name is.
Tyler Bass, yeah.
me
Travis
too.
Kelce had
I
13
got
points.
him. I got him too.
I'm actually projected to win now.
Nice.
Oh,
Here's,
man. I hope Derek Carr. I'm actually starting Derek Carr, guys. Sorry, but I have no faith.
Najee Harris is
So,
giving
and he
me
actually
nothing.
pretty decent. So, hopefully it kicks me in the ass because that means we're gonna win. But
Who put this
here's
out
all
there?
your inactives: Wilson, Williams, Trill Williams, Preston Williams, Elijah Campbell, and once again Greg Little's inactive, bro.
it's that 7th round pick we wasted. Bunch of chumps.
Trying to see.
Why is Albert Wilson out?
So apparently, the offensive line for the Dolphins in warmups has been Jackson at left tackle, Davis
At
at
guard.
left guard, Dieter, Hunt, and then Eichenberg at right tackle.
I told everybody they was doing that.
Thank God they didn't put Eichenberg at left guard. Oh my God. Oh, Jesse Davis is a shit guard, anyways. Though,
Yeah, so I'm not.
he doesn't have the
ecstatic.
strength. He doesn't have the strength either.
Wait. What was the order? Sorry, I missed that.
Jackson,
Davis, Dieter,
Hunt,
Hunt, Eichenberg.
I'd rather see
That
Robert
might be all right.
Jackson
Hopefully,
or Greg Nance.
it's got to be better than last week.
I would have put Greg Nance at center and kicked Dieter out to guard.
That's what I've been saying for a while now. Because Mance has actual NFL game experience.
Oh, Albert Wilson's sitting today because they're going with all 5 tight ends are active.
5 tight ends.
So they're going run heavy. That tells you right there there's going to be a lot of 12 and 13.
I started Myles Gaskin, so
they should have done that shit. They should have done
Myles
that.
Gaskin better eat today.
Late for that.
Let's see, man. Let's see if this shit actually works.
Is Doak starting?
Well, remember last year against them, Myles Gaskin was one of the key reasons we won that game, right?
Yeah, that's why I started. I'm like, you know what? I'm doing it.
Is Doak starting, please?
No, Dokes isn't even active, bro. He's still on the practice.
I'm just because his pass protection. That's why I'm.
So that's
wish he was starting.
I mean, they're going to be using all their tight ends though. So
yeah,
dude,
that
mean Igbenogany active?
He is active.
Because Smite's a good blocker. Shaheen can block. Ethan Carter's a good blocker. Hunter Long's a pretty decent blocker.
Yeah, I know Smythe.
So they're just going to be in fucking max protect with like
just go 12 and this is what I said. Remember, what did I say last week? After the first drive where they got killed, you should have been going to 12 and 13 man personnel.
That's what I said. They should. I said a little too.
Cop that shit up, bro. Like that's what you should have done last.
They should have done, man. They waited till a whole freaking game and making adjustments.
I don't
done that.
On just put a game away.
One of the things that's bothered me a lot is seeing Grant out there and not Matt Collins. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand why they're not.
I mean, Matt Collins hasn't even showed up at all yet. Yeah.
I don't know.
Grant.
Damn,
I think. Well, I bet they've been using Grant's speed though. That's what I think they're using him out there for. But I agree.
Playing bad today.
Matt Collins can actually catch the football.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, the Grant fumble, it would have made so much more sense for Hollins in on that play. Not just because of the fumble, but because he's a bigger body guy, and Grant wouldn't have got the first down anyway.
Yeah.
Matt Collins could have just fell backwards and got the first down.
He's more physical,
and with being more physical, he's also a better blocker, which is also why I haven't.
You know what, man?
Tight end.
Why did you even make? Why did you not slide Preston Williams onto IR when this fucking season started? Because it would have been at least he can come back after 3 weeks. You could have had Kirk Merritt or someone up right now.
Yeah, you wasting a spot right now.
Yeah, because that makes too dang much sense. That's why.
Preston.
So what do you think?
Two is a bust, but Preston Williams. Two is a bust and injury prone, but Preston Williams can't. Like, the only times he sees the field is from the fucking press box, bro.
No reason. You remember that one catch he had? That one catch?
But it was at like the line of scrimmage, and he didn't go anywhere.
That one catch. They always
remember last year on the slant where from Tua Fitz where he bobbled the ball and he was wide open? Because he did his little jump thing where he jumps and tries to catch the football, and it's like, why are you jumping on like a 3-yard slant?
I would never forget that. You remember the Arizona game reason when Tua threw it deep and he jumped and he could have kept going, man. That probably was a possible touchdown. He jumped.
My dog's name's Marino, by the way. So
that was my old cat's name, Marino.
Oh, really?
Yeah, an orange tabby. I did it because he was orange.
Bro, I
got a question. Have you guys heard about the Isaiah Wilson stuff?
No, I do not want Isaiah Wilson back on this team.
I did. I know. I was just
I don't either, but I heard about it.
Yeah.
He's apparently ready to come back to football.
Yeah.
Bro, look at
he finally realized the rapping wasn't for him.
That or he ran out of money.
Yeah, exactly. I guess all that all that codeine and those THC cartridges for your vape pen are gonna do that. It'll catch up to you eventually, bro.
Listen, guy, he has to buy new nail polish.
He needs to pay for the fucking damage you did to the hood on that Mercedes or whatever that he's dancing on, bro.
He was on the roof too.
Fucking clown, bro. Big Panda. What a clown.
I'd be calling up Detroit and asking for Taylor Decker.
Taylor Decker, yeah, so would I.
Bro,
I'd be like, y'all can have Alston Jackson and a second round pick, and I'd be like, let's go.
Bro, they're just gonna.
They don't want
watching-
Austin
Listen.
Jackson. They're gonna say, "Fuck you, Austin."
Yeah,
Jackson.
if this
Reed, you
lineup
watching the Chargers game?
I'm watching right now.
if this
Yeah.
lineup
Second
doesn't
and
work,
4.
if this
Yep.
lineup doesn't work, they're just gonna shuffle it again.
That's all they're gonna do. I can bring a left guard. I've got it, guys. I'm
Guys,
telling
listen-
you, Dieter at guard, Greg Mintz at center. Dieter got the functional strength to move bodies.
And
You remember
Reed-
last year when they brought him in?
Just
When they
by
brought
the
him in
fact-
last year, he had that one bad snap, the first snap. Then after that, he settled in and he was moving bodies, man.
Uh-huh.
He was like a freight train out there. He was just moving.
I've been saying that Dieter is the best.
He has
left
the
guard.
anchor. He has the anchor, man. He gets pushed and then he just anchors in. You can't move him, man.
I really
Perfect.
wonder
He'd be
what
perfect.
benefit they
He'd be
gained
perfect
from
for
coaching the
ball.
Senior Bowl.
Wow, that should have been a first down for the Chargers,
Dieter's been struggling with communication. I mean, we
which is
he
what I
should-
said he would be. Would be the
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a
Yeah,
surprise.
exactly. So I don't
common sense
understand
right
why
there.
you don't put in an experienced player at that position.
Because they're stubborn.
Regardless,
Because bro, they're
it
idiots.
just it blows
I
my
just think they're
mind.
idiots.
I
You
think
don't
so,
watch
too.
your mouth, bro.
Have you heard?
Uh,
have you heard? the
All
offensive-
right, I'm gonna
Have you
offend some
heard-
people.
Have you heard the offensive line coach? I mean, come on, bro. I'm at this point. They're idiots. I'm
Yeah,
on
Lem's
that
gonna
boat, man.
jump up on the live stream and scream at me for calling him an idiot.
Oh, dude, you just come on, man.
He won't even have a chance to talk, but I'm done with him.
I feel like 2 years from now we're gonna have a different GM and coach at the rate that they're going.
2 years
they're
is
not
too long.
I don't
I'll say
even think
after
it'll
this
take that
season.
long.
It'll
Big
take
dog.
this season, and that's it.
Yep. Mhm.
Because Ross said it, and Reason brought it up many a times when they opened that practice facility. Ross said it. I forgot the quote, but he was saying that if
I
y'all
wanna
get-
win.
You
I
guys,
want a Super Bowl like very
I want-
soon. Basically,
I want to win.
yeah.
He
basically,
he's like,
he basically said, "I want a Super Bowl very, very soon."
yeah.
That's the message he threw out.
I want one too.
I think we all do. We're tired of this. We have way entirely too much expectation from this team, but the thing is, they should be living up to it by now. They're
was just
they're
about-
failing the fans.
I
Yeah.
was just
No,
about to
man.
tweet. I was
When
just
did
about
this-
to
I
tweet.
wanted this to be a new season. Instead, it's the same old, same old. Same
I was
old.
just about to.
It's the
tweet
same
and throw
shit,
it out
different
there.
day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same old fans, same old fan mood.
Same shit, different season.
Just like I got them losing this game today, and I almost never pick against this team, and I'm picking against them today. I actually think the Raiders win 27-14 because Jacoby can't put up points. The only way we win this game is if we actually have an effective run game. And
I
run
mean,
down.
bro, that pressure though is what I'm worried about. Like,
Jacoby holds the ball too long. His average time in the
I mean,
pocket
even if it-
before releasing the ball is 2.9 seconds.
according
That
to
is-
some people,
yeah.
Russ,
Even
he
if it
doesn't.
was Tua though, I mean, because this
I
offensive
know.
line has to show me they
It's
can
that
block
bad.
first.
Yep,
What
they're
Raiders
that
are
bad.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you can go ahead.
Oh, I said the Raiders are ranked what 30th in the running game. Their offense is 30th in the running game, right?
Yeah, but they're like first
Yo.
or second in
Yeah, I know,
yards
but
and
like, if
passing
you can't
and
stop
stuff
this
like that.
running game, I really think it's gonna be ugly.
Yeah, but Kenyon Drake
Yeah.
revenge game, bro. Here we go.
I know.
That's
So
what
like,
I
But-
started him in my fantasy today.
But Logan, you gotta
What's
look
up?
at this, and Ian made a good point. The Bills is known for running the ball, and they did it quite effectively against us. So,
Buddy, Devin
They know.
Singletary, I have him in fantasy. Did nothing week 1. First
Nothing.
play of that game, this guy, because in my league, you get extra points for like 40+ yard rushing touchdowns or receptions. And this guy right off the rip puts up like 14. I'm like, this obviously it's the Dolphins. Tommy says it's so sad. Instead of trading assets for offensive tackles or signing veteran O-line players, we're really going to trade the house for Watson. And then
And
Florida-born Kentucky Grown says, reason I heard someone said that Big O said, so this is like, I heard that he said, so I heard that Big O said that a source near Watson said he wants to sit 2 years. See, I think I saw a quote a couple days
I don't know.
ago. I saw a quote a couple days ago, and it was from someone close to Watson, and it was basically saying if they made him sit next year, like if they couldn't facilitate a trade, he doesn't care because they'd be paying him $40 million to do what they're doing this way. Apparently, like Watson's totally fine with what they're doing right now because he's just getting paid for free for nothing.
Yeah, well,
man,
that's different.
Let's
That's
go.
different context, though,
Don't have to
right?
kill
Yeah,
your body.
yeah. That's what I saw. The quote I saw was like that. That quote Big O's saying is he doesn't want to play for 2 years. That's different.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
there's a difference there in context. I don't know, man, because the Watson trade talk has been on Twitter today, so
It's been everywhere.
But
No,
what's to
KC
say
about to
that
take this L.
He doesn't make this team a Super Bowl team with this offensive
know.
line.
Yeah,
I don't
I know.
understand it.
but it's not you know,
the
it's not
Falcons
us,
came
bro.
back and won.
It's because the
Yep, I
thing
seen that.
about it is it's all about Ross's perspective, right?
Hey,
So
hey, Reason, you seen the Bengals?
if we have a rough time in this game, the next game, the game after that, there's a chance that he looks at that trade as a possible savior for the season, and he wants to win, bro. He wants to win now. So I agree that he doesn't make us a Super Bowl contender, but it's not our perspective that matters.
Yeah.
Well,
But what's
my
to say
real
that
score, I
Watson
said 45-0, but I
But
think
this is what I said. This doesn't make sense. Because remember first of all, you saw all the reports coming out today that Flores wanted Herbert over Tua, right? Those reports resurfaced today. They're all over Twitter, okay?
Yeah, there's a Bleacher Report article.
Yeah, if he wanted Herbert so bad, and Watson's out there, and check this one out. If you feel the pressure and you feel your seat might be getting hot internally, and your owner is pushing for Deshaun Watson, wouldn't you just make the fucking trade? Like, if you didn't want Tua to begin with, and it's Flores and the owner against, let's say, Chris Greer, wouldn't you just make the move? Say, screw it, let's go. Like, this is what I'm just like. It doesn't make sense here. Instead of waiting for Tua to come back, you could make the trade and you could get Watson acclimated to this offense. In the same time, you're going to be waiting for Tua to get back here. It just doesn't make any sense, bro.
And that's part of why, like, if they do end up doing it, then I mean, the move itself I think is silly to begin with, but if they do end up doing that, then it just makes them look even stupider just because they waited so long, and now he's, it's so long into the season that you're playing like catch up and everything, right? And it's like, I get it.
Doesn't that seem like a Dolphin thing to do, though?
But and that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense for everything, for all the reasons you said. But at the same time, when you put it into the context of the Dolphins,
did you see the Jake Laser report?
I don't think so.
So the Houston Texans turned down 3 firsts and either 2 or 3 second rounders for Watson.
From who?
They didn't say from who, though. Watch, I'll show you.
Probably us.
It's probably.
I don't know. There's no way Chris Greer is offering that much. Chris Greer always wants to win.
Unless Ross
they said that we gave him the best deal. That's why we were the front runner, though.
And if Ross tells him to, I think Chris Greer would say, okay. But see, and the reason, and it might be from the Dolphins, and the reason why they might have turned that down is because they know we're desperate. We're getting desperate. So they might want to try to make that price.
The Texans were previously offered 3 first-round picks and 3 second-round picks, and they declined it.
Well, that may be why
crazy that they declined that too.
And that may be why it hasn't happened either, too.
But he says the stance this week has softened.
Yeah, I saw that.
And that's because there's no one out there. All right, guys. Opening kickoff. Jason Sanders deep.
All right, let's do it. All right, fellas. Catch you at halftime.
So the Raiders will start off with the football. So let's see what our defense can do off the rip here. We're going to need to have, like I said, sustained pressure on Derek Carr. Stop that running game. Don't allow a revenge season for Kenyon Drake, please. And they're in the single back right now are the Raiders. And they give it. And look at that. Kenyon Drake gains about 3 yards. And for the first time this season, the first rush against the Miami Dolphins does not go to the house or for 40-plus yards. Shout out to Jermaine Illuminor, the right guard for the Las Vegas Raiders. They motion Ruggs now to the right side, and Howard is traveling with Henry Ruggs, showing man. And they motion Ruggs again, trying to get a release off the line of scrimmage, and the throw is well behind Henry Ruggs, and that's going to be incomplete. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 7. So let's see what we got here. Big 3rd and 7 right now. 14-12 left in the first. Big stand so far by the defense. They got a bunch set to the right. Do the Raiders. Here comes the pressure up the middle. There we go, baby. Christian Wilkins shows up and gets a big-time sack when we needed it. Let's go. Big play by Christian Wilkins there. Get the pressure early and often. Let's go, baby. And Derek Carr is brought down. Great stuff. And now Jakeem Grant is back to receive the punt. Please don't muff it, Jakeem. On 4th and 14. And he's going to get it. Wow, it is boomed down to our own 25. And Jakeem's going to get it to about the 31.5-yard line with 13:26 left. Great play by Christian Wilkins. And now let's see what Jacoby Brissett has up his sleeve. Great push by the defensive line. All right. Single back. 11-man personnel. Motioning Waddle to the right side. And they give it. And it's up the middle to about the 38-yard line is Malcolm Brown. So a nice run, a decent push by the offensive line. Left tackle is Jackson, left guard's Davis, center's Dieter, right guard is Hunt, right tackle is Eichenberg. 2nd and 4, 13 minutes left from the 38-yard line. Brissett steps back, dumps it underneath. Bad pass, inaccurate over Malcolm Brown's head while he was backpedaling. So here we go. 3rd and 4 now from the Dolphins 38. Jacoby Brissett is in the shotgun. Motion again. Throws the slant. And it is caught for the first down by Devontae Parker. Good catch and throw there. Nice throw. Nice catch on Damon Arnett, the first-round draft pick of the Las Vegas Raiders last year. Good play by Parker, who's wearing the elbow pad out here. So trips to the right, and they give it to Gaskin. Gaskin's going to cut it back up the middle, and he's going to take it down just past midfield, and that's going to bring up about 2nd and 5 with about 12 minutes left in the first. So here we go. Max protect to the right now. Will Fuller is out there. Bootleg. And the pressure comes everywhere. Jacoby gets rid of it, but he's taken down to the turf. The pressure came. Max Crosby and company. That could have been real, real bad. So the offensive line looks suspect on the second down play. Now 3rd and 5. Trips to the right again. Brissett steps up in the pocket, and he is well short of the first down. He runs for a gain of about 3 maybe, so that'll bring up 4th and 2. And the Dolphins seem to be punting. And here's the punt on 4th and 3. Pilardi boots it down to about the 9-yard line. It's going to be returned here. And Renfrew, I believe it's Holt Renfrew, brings it to the 15-yard line. So Derek Carr and the Oakland Raider offense will get another chance right away. A good defensive stop by the Dolphins to start the game gives their offense good field position, and they can only get 1 first down and can't do much with it. And the O-line is So it's going to be on the as usual. It's going to be back on the shoulders of the Dolphins defense right now. Irving says Jacoby is the poor man's version of Big Ben. More like the homeless man's version of Big Ben. Tommy laughing at this O-line like so many of us are. You're either laughing or you're crying at this O-line. Take your pick. I agree with Florida Born. Run the ball. You're gaining yardage. Why are you getting away from that? I agree with Leon Hunt. I would have started Reed Sinnett. My whole argument was the tape is out on Brissett. We all know what we're getting with Brissett. At least with Reed Sinnett, no one knows what we're getting, and we might be able to surprise some people. But here we are with Jacoby Brissett. When did we re-sign Dante Culpepper? Benny Sopper says. Oh my God, it's so true. Nate Gahn says Big Ben looked pretty homeless today. I agree. Michael Fysack says Mac Jones had a bad day. Yep, can't dink and dunk all season, buddy. Told y'all he wasn't as good as people thought he was. I wasn't buying into that hype 1 minute. All-Star fan said we are missing 2 of the game. Doesn't count if we lose. Oh, it counts. That's the thing. Irving says the O-line sucks and the play calling sucks and 2 is the problem. All right. Here, and he meant that in the question. Kenyon Drake is going to get forward for about 2.5 yards. So they're doing pretty well to contain him right now. All right, 2nd and 8. Derek Carr steps back. Over the middle, Hunter Renfrew, which I brought up. Renfro, sorry. He's so underrated. He's such a good slot player, man. And I said take away Waller and Ruggs and meant to make them beat you with Hunter Renfro, and big completion there for Derek Carr and Hunter Renfrow, and that'll take the Oakland Raiders to about their own 41. They're going an empty set right now. Dolphins showing cover 2. Linebacker buck drops, and it is to Darren Waller on first down, and they're going to gain about 6 or 7 with that completion. And that'll bring up a 2nd and short. So that'll bring up 2nd and 3. So Henry Ruggs motions to the right side. Obviously, Derek Carr sees something he doesn't like, and he's checking out. And what he did was he motioned the fullback to the right side, and then they did a stretch to that side. And he is going, whoever, 31 for them. He gained around the first down. I don't even know who their backup running back is. So they're going to gain around the first. They gave him the first down. So 1st and 10 from the Dolphins 49-yard line. Derek Carr in the shotgun, trips bunched to the left side. Carr steps up in a decently clean pocket underneath to Darren Waller, was that Brian Edwards? My bad. Brian Edwards, who Justin Coleman was on. Justin Coleman whiffs on the tackle, and Brian Edwards gains a bunch of extra yards on a little 3-4 yard dump off, and Brian Edwards takes it all the way down deep into Miami Dolphins territory at the 26-yard line. Got to make that tackle, Justin Coleman. So they motion Ruggs, showing they could go with the screen. We get in the backfield, and another missed tackle by this defense. I believe that was a Landon Roberts on Kenyon Drake. Roberts got in the backfield, and he missed the tackle. Went low, just didn't get enough. Only got a piece of, the right knee of Kenyon Drake, didn't wrap, and Kenyon fought it off, and Kenyon gets 6 yards, so that'll bring up 2nd and 4. Here comes the pressure on Carr. Carr gets underneath. It's picked up by Atlanta Roberts. Landon is going. Roberts is gone for 6. A pick 6 for Landon Roberts puts the Miami Dolphins up 6-0. The pressure came. The safety came up. I believe it was McCourty. Did really well going in front of his blocks. He went around them, got in the backfield, forced Carr to throw it off his back foot, and Roberts took it to the house. What a play by Landon Roberts. He looked just as fast as Jacoby Brissett running down the field. It was Rowe. Yeah, it was Rowe. I knew it was the safety. 82 yards for Landon Roberts. Wow. What a score. The defense comes through. That's awesome. That was awesome. Who would have thought? Landon Roberts pick 6. There we go. Defense wins championships and football games, baby. Defense wins championships, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Lean on the defense. The defense will come through. Gotta love it, baby. Yeah, that was a bad throw by Derek Carr. That was a bad decision. Good play call. Good defensive play call, though. Brought the pressure in his face. I thought it was McCourty, but I was corrected and told it was Eric Rowe. Did a good play. Did good job of following his defensive line on that rush. Got around, got in Carr's face. Carr makes a bad throw off his back foot. Big play by the defense. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We don't even need you, Will Fuller. We got a Landon Roberts, baby. Huge. Huge. Let's go. Good play call by Boyer. Ball game. That play started on the line of scrimmage. That was a good play by Eric Rowe. He forced that bad pass. Eric Rowe doesn't blitz and play behind his defensive line well. Carr doesn't make that throw. Yeah, Eric Rowe did a fantastic job on that play. Great play by Eric Rowe. Great finish by Landon Roberts. And now the give to Kenyon Drake up the middle, and he's going to gain about 4 yards. So I'll bring up 2nd and 6. So 2nd and 7 right now. 6 minutes left in the first. And Renfro again utilized. Defense doing a good job on Waller and Ruggs right now for the most part. So that'll bring up 3rd and 1 right now. 3rd and short. Whole playbook is open for the Oakland Raiders. And they are in the power eye right now. Holy. Are they ever running the football? And the defense gets the push, baby. The defense gets the push and brings up 4th down. Great play by the defense. Let's go. Defense wins championships, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And we're forcing them to use a timeout. What's good? Jeremiah's right, though. Watch the fake here. That's at least what they're trying to sell right now. Oh, they're bringing Derek Carr out. Oh, they're going for it. Oh, my God. Holy. They are going for it. They are going from it from their own 39. And they got stuffed! They got stuffed, baby! The defense comes through! Wow! 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 Our defense came to play today, baby! Wow! Hoo-wee! Let's go! Let's go! Really wish the defense would have scored. Because if the defense would have scored, means I don't got to lean on Jacoby to make it 14-0. Way our defense is playing, we can win 7-0 today. Defense, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Man. Absolute phenomenal showing by the defense so far today. They have been absolutely stellar. Stellar these first 3 drives. Like, I don't even know what to say. Unreal. Unreal. Let's go. I told y'all and showed y'all why we couldn't allow plays from the second level the way we have the last 2 weeks. And they go and make a play. The second and third level makes a play because the safety came up on that interception. Love it. Love it. Let's go. So I need 7 on the board right here, right now. So we can get a 14-0 and just start running the ball whenever we get it. Let's go. So single back right now. 2 receivers stacked to the right. They're going to motion Waddle to that left side. They're going to give to Brown. Malcolm Brown. He's going to gain, just about under 3 yards. So that'll bring up about 2nd and 8-ish. Zach Sealer just phenomenal on that Peyton Barber run stop. Gruden got to realize you ain't in Oakland anymore, baby. You're in the city of sin. Out of the pistol, they're going to give it to Gaskin, who's going to get it down to the 29 for a gain of 3 yards. So that'll bring up 3rd and 5 right now. Now, offense needs to run the ball, be successful running it, and keep Derek Carr off the field. Give our defense a rest right now. They've done a lot. 3:43 left in the first. Out of the shotgun. 10-man personnel. Flag on the play. Whoa! What a catch by Jalen Waddle! Ball popped up, but he still snatched it out of the air when he was on his back. But it looks like it's either going to be an offsides encroachment or it's going to be on the Dolphins offense. Because that flag came out real quick on the snap of the football. So there you go. It's an offside on the Raiders. Declined, and that's a first down. So here we go. Malcolm Brown sees daylight. Brown runs, and it's 13-0. Huge run by Malcolm Brown. Great push from the left side of the offensive line. And just like that, it's 13-0. Huge touchdown. The running game comes through. The defense comes through. And Sanders makes it 14-0. So just like that, it is 14-0. Well, the line hasn't had to pass block, Cash. Run blocking has been their strength this season. They just haven't been able to get a chance for the offense to commit to the run. But the line hasn't really had to pass block. Because but Jacoby was running for his life a little bit on that first drive when they were in run blocking sets. Love it, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go right now. 14-0 Miami Dolphins. Good God Almighty. Good God Almighty. We already knew what the identity was. Run the football, establish the run. And then we were going, we want to establish the run and and pass off the run. Instead, we were running off the passing game, and that's not what we wanted to do. It's not how this line is built to be a power gap blocking team. Henry Ruggs motions to the left. Derek Carr steps back, and it's batted at the line by Zach Seiler. Let's go. So 2nd and 10 right now from the 25-yard line of the Raiders. Carr and shotgun. He steps back, takes the underneath again because that's all we're giving them. And wow, Kenyon Drake fights all the way forward, and he almost got the first down. Now everyone's getting greedy in the comments, wanting a X pick 6, and someone else said, I want another interception. So 1st and 10 right now with 2:30 left in the first quarter. So now they've gone single high with Javon Holland. Carr out of shotgun, and it is way wide. He was aiming for Jalen Phillips on the sideline over there, who was not in on that play. I don't know. He was aiming for Henry Ruggs on that one. He almost put it in the 3rd row. This is a huge drive. You don't want them to come up with points on this drive. 2nd and 10. Trips to the left. Carr. Ooh. Oh, Needham didn't get a flag. Great play by Nick Needham. Great play by Nick Needham right there in coverage. That was great on Hunter Renfrow, who's been killing us. Ooh, I thought that free hand on the back was and thank God we didn't get a flag. Great coverage by Nick Needham right there. So 3rd and 10 from the 35-yard line. This defense came to play today, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Look at the push. Oh, man! Hunter Renfrow. Did you see was that Van Ginkel? Who was coming off that right edge there? Holy shit! Whoa! Someone got a crazy push off that. Illegal hands to the face on X. Penalties declined. I need to see a replay on that pressure right there. Whoever was coming off the left end for the Dolphins right there, left edge. Was it Phillips? Oh, I can't watch because I gotta go live with you. Was it Phillips? Phillips just demolished whoever tried to block him. I can't rewind because I gotta call the play. Man, that was disgusting. Trips bunch to the right. Well, back snap. Carr tosses away. And they're looking if it's an intentional grounding. Bad snap. Way over the head of Derek Carr. And he actually had a high snap earlier on a dive play. And they are calling an intentional grounding. Yep. So that's going to be 3rd and long. That's going to be back at like their own 43-yard line. Eric Rowe was right in his grill. $18-yard loss, so 2nd and 28. Woo! Jalen Phillips is out there now. Whoa, Jalen Phillips got there. Kenyon didn't keep his feet in. Jalen and Ogba creating some pressure there. So 3rd and 28. I agree with you, Tyler. Jerome needs to track the ball. Carr out of the shotgun. They're just going to take the underneath stuff, and it's going to get him to the Dolphins 49. So he doesn't even get to the 3rd level of the defense there. Nelson, I told all y'all during the preseason, you need to let Jalen Phillips do what he was comfortable doing at Miami. I said, why are we dropping him back in coverage all this time? Let him get comfortable at this level doing what he does best and what he did with the Hurricanes. Nice to see they're actually doing that now. And it is a booming punt. And it's going to be down at like the 1-yard line. And there's a flag on the play as a little scrum breaks out between Byron Jones, Brandon Jones, and Jakeem Grant, and one of the defenders right now. Ooh. Yeah, Jones is getting it because he pulled him. Jones, I don't know why Jones yanked him down. Byron Jones, by the way. I mean, half the distance to the goal. What does that mean? Like another inch? You know what I mean? I guess let's throw some bows right there if it's only half the distance to the goal. Let's go. What did you lose? Like 2 inches? And Logan's right. They're getting emotional. Let's see some fucking emotion from this team after what happened last week. All right. Whatever you do, do not turn the ball over on this drive. We are way too deep in our own territory. Please just take the easy stuff underneath Jacoby and offensive line. Continue to run block. Let's go. So here we go. From the half-yard line almost. And that's a safety. What are they calling there? You see what I talk about? It's bigger than the quarterback position right now. You are calling a wide receiver screen in the fucking end zone right there. What are you calling? Why would you call that? And now you've just shifted momentum. Now you just totally shifted momentum. Why would you call a wide receiver screen? Like, they're just like, here's momentum. Take it back. And that's going to be taken to the Raiders, like, 37-yard line. Brutal, man. Absolutely brutal play calling. So from the 37 of the Raiders, if they score here, I swear to God, you've just cut your lead. So on the handoff from the 37 down to about the 41, so about a 4-yard gain, bring up 2nd and 6. Like, and the first quarter is about to end. See if they get the playoff before it ends. No. Unreal. Only the Miami Dolphins. Only the Miami Dolphins would cause a... Oh my God. Only the Miami Dolphins would call such a poverty play. You got your offensive line is run blocking well. Your running backs are gaining yardage on the ground. Why would you not go with a halfback dive or something up the gut? Why are you throwing a screen from the fucking 1-yard line? Unbelievable. Like, this coaching staff is fucking inept on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know who's calling the plays, but they need to be replaced. Like, unreal. Unbelievable. This play calling is awful. Unreal. Guys, sorry, I was just checking Twitter to see if Dolphins Twitter was blaming Tua for the safety. Unreal. So here we go. 2nd and 6. Carr out of the shotgun. And the pressure comes, but he gets it away, but it's inaccurate. As the pressure comes off the left side, that was an Emmanuel Ogbah again. Wreaking havoc. Wreaking havoc is Emmanuel Ogbah. All right. From the 41-yard line, 3rd and 6. Derek Carr. Oh, a little chip block out of the back. Y'all see that? Wide open is Henry Ruggs all the way down to about the 42 of the Miami Dolphins. Wide open. Good play by Ruggs to keep his feet in. So there you go. Now here comes a run from Kenyon Drake. He'll gain about 2 to 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd in about 7, 8. 2nd and 7. 14-10 left in the second quarter. Thanks to a bonehead play call by the Miami Dolphins offensive coordinators. They got 2 points, and they're now driving against us. Carr. What a throw. Jesus. Jerome Baker had actually good coverage there on Waller, but that was just a great throw. Came over the middle. Oh, sorry, Eric Rowe, and Eric Rowe had the coverage, and then Baker came over to help. But that was great coverage by Eric Rowe. Man. Carr checking out of the play call right now. He sees something. He's going to give. And he's going to give to, I believe it was Kenyon Drake. Kenyon Drake going to have a huge gain. And that's going to bring up 2nd and 4 after the gain is 6. Reginald Carr is underrated, man. He actually should be a Dolphin. If you go back, Joe Philbin wanted to move off Ryan Tannehill in the 2014 draft and draft Derek Carr. So he would have been a Dolphin if he got his way. So they got split backs, Ruggs. Now motions to the left, creates a stack on the left side. I believe it's him and Brian Edwards to that side right now. Carr has time, lofts it up, and it is out of bounds. Looking for Peyton Barber. So 3rd and 4 right now. So here we go. Trips bunch to the right. One out to the left for them. 10-man personnel. Carr takes a snap. And the pressure comes. And it's Brandon Jones, baby. With a huge sack. The defense comes through once more. And with 12 minutes left in the second, the Raiders will be forced to punt from about their 33-yard line. And that is actually almost a horse collar. Good call, Jeremiah. So 50-yard kick right here for Carlson. And the kick is good. So that's going to make it 14-5. So the Dolphins offense gives the Vegas Raiders a chance to get back in the game. and the defense does their job. They bend, they don't break, they hold them to 3. The defense came to play today. So great play great stuff by the Miami Dolphins defense there on that drive. Loving it. I agree, Scotty Joe. The defense has to win this game for sure. Jeremiah, or at least fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. Shit, do something. Just got to keep running the ball, man. This offensive line has shown that they're doing a good job run blocking today. The running backs have shown they'll produce behind the offensive line. Just run the ball. Just run the ball. This offensive line was built to run the ball. This pretty shit. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, they're going to come out, guys, and they're going to run a screen right off the rip. Show them the same look. They won't expect it twice. Let's get them. That's the mentality. They won't expect us to do that again. Call in the screen. I agree with that, Jeremiah. If we had a legit inside linebacker, man, this Nick Bolton was lighting it up today too. Nick Bolton was having quite the day. And it is deep by Daniel Carlson out of the back of the end zone. Or Parsons, yeah. What's crazy is they're only 3 field goals away from tying the game. And I'm hoping our offense shows us a bit more here because we could very well give up 3 more field goals. I hope they don't field goal us to death. All right. Single back. Fake to Brown. And whoa! Brown was there and helped Austin Jackson big time. Great catch by Devontae Parker for the first down. Oh boy, Malcolm Brown. Oh no, Gaskin. That was Gaskin. Oh. But the extra tight ends are being useful here. So the toss to the left side, and that is Gaskin, and Gaskin runs, and Gaskin gains a good chunk of yardage. He gains about 4.5 yards, and that'll bring up a second and a long 5. Good job by Austin Jackson getting out ahead of him. There you go. Just easy stuff right now. Nothing overly complicated. Brissett motions Waddle to the right side. They fake the give. The screen's there. He looks it off. He runs out, and he nails Will Fuller for his first catch as a Miami Dolphin for a gain of 11 yards. So the Dolphins are moving the football right now. Trips to the left. They give it to Gaskin up the middle. Gaskin's only going to gain about 1 yard running to the right side of the offensive line. So that'll bring up 2nd and 9. "12-man personnel. Max protect to the right. And they're actually going to run it to the left side and then cut back up the middle is Gaskin. And Gaskin, look at that. They run on 2nd and 9 and they gain about almost 7 yards. There we go. See what happens? You run the football. So with about 8:50 left, the Dolphins are driving here, it looks like. That'll bring up 3rd and 3 from the 44-yard line. Down to 8:30 on the clock. Split backs. And they're going to fake the run and pitch it to Gesicki. And Gesicki's going to gain about 4 yards, enough for the first down. Yeah, so I agree with you, Fins fan for life. So here we go, single back. And they give it, and it's going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage. Malcolm Brown ain't going to gain anything. Here we go. Motion, Waddle to the left side. They're going to give to Gaskin again. Gaskin's actually going to get tripped up on Smythe, I think it was. And he's going to gain about 1 yard. So that's going to bring up a 3rd and very long here. So we are obviously in a passing situation right now. So we'll see how Gus Bradley and the Raiders attack. So 3rd and 9 right now, 6:40 left. Trips to the right. 10-man personnel. And it's nothing there. The pass rush is just way too much for the offensive line. They knew he had to pass the football. They get pressure. They force a bad pass on the screen. It looked like and they foiled it right away. So there you go. The Miami Dolphins have to punt and do not get points. See, that's the thing. When we are in a known passing situation and they can send whatever they want, this offensive line is not equipped for that. Good, baby. Mac Hollins downs the ball inside the Raiders 5, so the Raiders are going to have to go deep if they want to score on the Miami Dolphins. Yeah, Eugene, I thought they played better without Tua as well. Austin Jackson is you know, people want to sit here and call Tua a bust when Austin Jackson's actually admittedly showing you he's the bust on offense right now. If you think Tua's a bust and Austin Jackson isn't, we got to talk. Brutal. I hate to be the one to say it. Austin Jackson's the bust on the offense, not Tua Tagovailoa. Saying. Austin Jackson is that bust. Is it too late to activate Greg Little? I got to ask that question. Man, shout out to the defense, though. Shout out to the Miami Dolphins defense right now. You're the only reason we're in this game. Yeah, elevate. Dawson Jackson is ridiculous. He's so bad. 1st and 10. 6:20 left in the second. The pressure's coming. They dump it off out to the right side to Peyton Barber. Ooh, that's a late hit out of bounds on a Landon Roberts. Roberts is going to get called for that. That is a late hit out of bounds after a gain of about 5. Don't like that. You notice when I showed you the play yesterday, 2 days ago, Baker with that bad tackle attempt going high. You see how Rowe went high there, but he didn't lose his vice grip. He stuck with him and he forced him out of bounds. That's what Baker needed to do on that play that I was showing you guys on Friday night show. Anyways, Derek Carr out of the shotgun. And they're going to give it to the right side again. And they're going to gain about 3 yards. That should bring up 2nd and 7. Darren Waller has not been a crazy factor against us. Second and 6. Motion. Carr stepping back off his back foot. Oh my God, Henry Ruggs. What a catch by Henry Ruggs. Oh, look at the separation he created. Oh my God. Guy is such a beast. What good coverage. Xavier closed in once the ball was in the air. Derek Carr would have let him there. He could have been gone because of the separation he created. My feed is absolutely getting destroyed right now. Carr steps back. He's looking. He takes the underneath. And they're only going to get... It's incomplete. So that'll bring up 2nd and 10. 4:30 left in the second. So 2nd and 10, 4:32 left from the 48 of the Dolphins. Man, is anyone else's feed choppy and getting like diced up? It's ridiculous right now. There you go. Quality just got fixed. Brutal. I have DAZN, but it's on cable right now. So it just must be my cable company. I can switch over to the DAZN feed if I want. But this is ahead. Now I can't see it. There you go. All right. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Got to keep him out of the end zone. Bend don't break defense. Carr. Sees something. Changes it up at the line. Drops back. And he takes Waller. Waller is up for the first down a little bit more. And I believe Baker was in coverage there. Yeah. Byron Jones. And then he came into Baker's zone. And Baker came on, but it was a good play to get Jones out of the play with the rub. Leon Hunt, go to your sports stream. Ruggs motioning. Waller, and they got, wow, they motioned him again. He's so fast. Peyton Barber, he's going to run, get the ball. He's going to get about 1.5 yards. Franklin Lejeune, $10 donation. Great defense, disciplined, winning 3rd downs, causing turnovers. Bend don't break offense, calls horrible runs. Been good, but they must stick with it. Run, and then take that deep shot with Fuller. I agree. Establish the run, then predicate the pass off the run. Don't predicate the run off the pass like we've been doing. Bad high snap. Waller gets it, brings it down, and they get a push all the way. Wow, they get a huge push with Peyton Barber, but they might have stopped forward progress. Jones got rubbed out on that catch. That's why he came so free. Well, that's why Waller came free across into Baker's zone. Was because Jones got rubbed out. If you go watch the playback. So 3rd and 3 right now. Just got to mirror better when he's coming across your zone. He's got all the speed in the world, Baker does. You can mirror that. Carr steps back, and they got Ruggs underneath. Ruggs is up the left sideline, and he's going to get popped out of bounds. And Javon Holland is going to get a flag thrown against him. I don't know whether it was because he was out of bounds or because he led with his head. See, that's how you use speed, ladies and gentlemen. Not how we're using Waddle right now. Look at how we're using Waddle compared to how the Raiders use Henry Ruggs. You see what they did with Edwards there? You see the space they created? By using Edwards to rub out 2 defenders? That's how you use speed, not screen, no help. 2:21 left in the second. Bleezy saying we getting on coach now. So, yeah, I knew he went low, so they call him in the helmet. Now it's at the 4-yard line. Payne Barber's back there. They're going to give it to Payne Barber. The ball's out! Oh, the ball was out, but Alec Ingold, their fullback, the awareness to get that ball. Whoo, Landon Roberts forced that. Oh, my God. The defense almost came through again. Wow. Now the ball luck isn't going our way. This isn't good. So they're going to have it like the 1-yard line. Man. $14-0 lead, and look at what's happening right now. Because of an inept offense. From the coaching to the product on the field. Unreal. Exactly, ball game. Look at how much the defense has been on the field right now. Like, you're literally asking the defense to score points for you and win football games. Like, it's kind of ridiculous right now. I'm sorry. Kind of ridiculous right now. It's the same thing as last year. I'm telling you, people just didn't realize how much it meant having Fitzpatrick, who was as smart as he is pre-snap. Jacoby Brissett has 36 yards right now, passing the football, okay? Like, what is going on? They've had the ball for 18 minutes and 20 seconds. And there you go. Alec Ingold, touchdown for Las Vegas. Unreal. Roberts was there to make the play, but he only got one arm around him. Oh, Russell, I know Jacoby Brissett not good. I've been telling people Jacoby Brissett is not good. The offense needs to put points on the board right now. This is ridiculous. I'm getting hammered right now by... Now let's see what we got. Let's see what we do here. We need this offense to at least put a field goal on the board here. It's ridiculous. Just look. What's so frustrating is look at how the Raiders use Ruggs compared to how the Dolphins use Waddle. Like, I just so freaking frustrating. All right, here you go. The offense, Brissett steps back in the pocket, navigates, he moves up because the pressure was coming, tosses deep, and Fuller got hit. And there is a flag on the play. I don't know who the flag is going to be on. Man, Casey Hayward is back up. He was down. Are they going to call it an offensive pass interference? Or is it targeting a helpless receiver by Abram? So there you go. Holding penalty is going to move the football. That was just a good defensive play by the Raiders. Fuller had it. Abram made a good hit. So they call him for the holding with 1:42 left, 1st and 10. The Dolphins, we're getting help. The defense is helping. The penalties are helping the offense. They're just not putting points on the board. Malcolm Brown now to the left, trips to the right. And look at the pressure comes. And Jacoby Brissett is sacked. What are you going to do? Carl Nassib, who I've been talking about all week, doesn't have a sack yet. He comes through and he grabs him, comes off free off that left edge. Eichenberg whiffs. See, it's not run blocking, it's pass blocking. 13-yard loss, man. 2nd and 23. Thank God Brissett didn't fumble. Trips bunched to the right. And they motion. And there's the give to Gaskin. Gaskin's going to have a big game. He's going to gain back at least those 13 yards. That was awesome. They motioned, I believe it was Hollins, to the left side because he's a good blocker. He helped blocking downfield. I like that play call. That was a decent play call. So they gained 14 on that, 3rd and 9. That was a good play call. They were just playing the pass. That's why there was so much space there. So there you go, Brissett out of the shotgun. 12-man personnel. He steps up. He's got a ton of room in front of him. Puts a juke on. Oh, he gets popped. Whoa. You got to be careful, Brissett. Feet first when you slide. Jacoby got popped. Sliding right there. Whoo. Nice little move. He got popped at the end there. So 54 seconds left right now. Now they're down to 45, playing with time like it's a luxury. Brissett finds Fuller, and they gain about the first down. So there you go. Oh, Denzel Perryman, someone who y'all know I wanted real bad, right into the throwing arm of Jacoby Brissett. Y'all know I wanted Denzel Perryman so bad. Whew. Whew. So here we go. They want to get it to about the 39 to get in field goal range. And they're going to get it to about the 40, to about the 41, complete to Gesicki, who runs out of bounds to stop the clock with 30 seconds left. Great stretch and snag by Mike Gesicki there. Wow. Nice catch, 88. 2nd and 1 right now with 30 seconds left from the 41 of the Raiders. There you go, just sitting over the middle to Waddle. Waddle is going to take it down about the 34, 33-yard line. So Miami has just taken a timeout, I believe, with 26 seconds left right now. Yep, max protect. That's why they went 5 tight ends active today and sat Albert Wilson, right? Because they're trying to block as much as they can. I said they go 12 heavy 12-man, 13-man personnel, and we're seeing it. Got to help out these young kids, man. So here you go. Now they go to 10-man personnel. And the pass rush comes through. Just like that. Jeez. Bad snap by Michael Dieter. And Austin Jackson gets beat to the inside. But I believe it looked like a swim move. I got to look. 2nd and 10 right now. Trips to the right. Gesicki out to the left. Good pass blocking there by Eichenberg and such. And they have no timeouts. The clock is running. And they've got the ball down to about the 30. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And they are going to down the football by spiking it. So with 2 seconds left, 3rd and 6, out trots the Colonel, Jason Sanders. The Colonel. $48. Jason Sanders hits the right goalpost and the ball bounces out, so they do not get 3 points. Pyro jinxes him by calling him Mr. Auto. And now it is just pain. Oh my God. Pyro, you're a jinx. Mr. Auto! Mr. Auto! Yeah. This guy.
Man, it ain't my fault.
Oh, it's your fault. You already said to root against the Texans. We rooted against the Texans since I started this channel and it ended up working out. Now you say Mr. Auto, and look at what you're putting out in the energy.
I said root against the 49ers, and obviously it's not working.
No,
and
wait, they still got the rest of the season to go.
Hey, I know. I'm just saying right now.
Bro.
But
dude, listen, hold on. So it started with that stupid fucking play call in the end zone. Why would you throw a wide receiver screen in our fucking end zone? What is wrong with you?
Yeah. What is wrong with not only a wide receiver screen, but there was
no blockers. No blockers. What is wrong with you?
All you can do is laugh. Because that's pathetic.
It is pathetic.
It's so
He's like, it is pathetic. He's like, the realization just sat in you. You're like, you're right.
That's the fucking the momentum shift right there.
Man,
bro.
dude, our
guys, you're not blaming
lights out, guys.
You're blaming the wrong person. It's Tua's fault.
Hey, it is Tua's fault. You know what? Tua's doing a pyro. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Automatic. Tua played the field goal. He called that field goal.
Just real quick,
dude, the defense is only going to hold him for so long.
I know.
Yeah, bro.
Speaking of Tua, he dressed up like a coach, man. I mean, he was. He'll be a better coach than Flores. I tell you that.
No, did you see him smiling after that when they went to him? He was smiling after that play where I think it's where Jacoby was like running for his life, and they look at him and you see he's like kind of grinning before he puts the paper to his mouth. Like
welcome to my life, bro.
Yeah.
You see,
thought to a starter, bro.
Fuck, dude.
Buddy, I want y'all to realize something right now, okay? Tua's the problem, yet we currently, right now, have a quarterback that's 10 for 15 for 66 yards in the first half. And Austin Jackson couldn't block the broadside of a fucking barn.
Nah.
Okay.
Low snap there.
He's so frustrating too because he shows you good plays, and then he just makes
blown
head plays.
Run blocking has never been the issue here. It's pass blocking.
And I'm telling you right now, the only time he looks decent,
man, he is so frustrating.
The only time he
Dylan's right, man. It started on that super play in the end zone.
It did. We all know momentum.
Momentum is a bitch.
Let's be real, bro. Like, you can't get cute in these games.
It was the dumbest play call I've ever seen. Like, what is
wrong?
wrong?
The running game is working.
It was behind the
Why
line of
is that
scrimmage.
not a dive up the middle or a trap up the gut or just something up the gut? Just go up the gut. Get us 3 or 4 yards and separate us from the goal line. Then you can go run your little fucking stupid screen call, okay?
I get Waddle's fast. But the ball never left the end zone.
Dylan,
it never left the end zone.
This is right now for people who are smart and know how to watch football. You are seeing on display why it's a bigger problem than the quarterback right now. Perfect example. Look at how we are using Waddle compared to how Oakland is using Henry Ruggs right now. Right? You see how they're rubbing guys out, rub routes. They're picking guys. Like, they're designing stuff to open up, and they are manufacturing the space conceptually for him to get into and make plays. Our answer is bubble screen. Oh, we did it to the left. Let's go to the right side. You know what I mean?
They even did it for Waller.
Or little quick stab route over the middle for 4 yards, and let's see you go up the middle after that. Like,
Reese, I got a question.
We don't even know how to play to the. What my whole point here is. Okay, first of all, I thought we'd see different offense than what Tua was running to play to Brissett's strengths, and it's not very much different than what
it's not different at all.
what we were running.
Well, they said they were going to change it, but
they're not even playing to people's strengths right now. Like, it's
not at all.
I don't not even forget Tua. They're not even playing to your backup quarterback strengths right now.
I got a question, Reason. Have they ever called a play action?
No, not yet.
No.
So okay, the running game. They're obviously biting on the run, but you're not calling a play action.
Dude, they're biting on dude. The run's working, and you're not even sticking with it.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
but
so
and then
infuriating.
You see when they stopped us. I think when we got just like 2 yards on first and second, it's like okay, obviously they're biting on the run. The only reason they stopped the pass because they knew we was going to pass, but you could obviously mix in a couple of play action, just to keep it, just to mix it up.
Gaskin, 7 carries for 34 yards. He's averaging 4.9 yards per carry. Brown's 4 carries for 32 yards because he had that big 24-yard touchdown or whatever.
Bad.
Anyways, your running backs only have 11 carries because the other 2 carries are from Jacoby Brissett running for his life.
It's unacceptable.
You have 13 carries for 78 yards between all of them.
Horrible.
You're averaging 6 yards per carry right now because Jacoby
these play callers, bro.
and you're not sticking with it. Like what? You are averaging 6 yards a carry per pass right now. You're averaging 4.4 yards per pass. What are you doing?
Reason. I just saw stats.
And once again, no discipline defensively. Yep. 2 bonehead defensive plays on that scoring drive that they had at the end of the half.
Yeah,
the 2 penalties. That drive would have stalled out if we didn't have the defensive penalties.
Roberts has
terrible.
Roberts to me was worse than Hollins.
It was worse. Because he was backed up at their own end zone.
He's on the white. Well, if Roberts doesn't take that penalty, who knows how that drive, if they even get to the play on Holland.
Yeah,
but
that's
exactly.
You're outside. You're the guy who's clearly out of bounds. What are you doing?
Yeah,
and
both.
And you've already had a couple. He's already had a couple. He had that fumble recovery, and he forced that fumble, and he had that interception return for a touchdown. So you had a good game. Why? Why can't we just have a decent game from Landon Roberts?
And inexcusable. It's inexcusable.
His head
inexcusable.
His head's getting inflated.
And guys,
discipline. I was saying that
twice
yesterday.
in a row.
None.
Xavier Howard's been beaten big in 2 weeks. Guys that climbed the ladder on him and beat him.
Yeah.
He's not his head on a swivel, not getting around quick enough.
If you watch that route,
had him beat. All he had to do was throw that out in front of him, man. He was gone.
Yeah, bro. Ruggs had separated him out of the break. If he led him with that pass, Ruggs would still be running right now, bro.
Yeah, that's
He dusted him.
He was gone. Ruggs had to hold up and climb the ladder to make that catch,
we don't.
Well,
Let's be honest though. We don't have anyone on our secondary that really can run with Henry Ruggs.
No.
Yeah.
So
No.
he's got to.
Well,
They got
the best
the thing
athlete,
is,
basically.
they gotta-
well,
Yeah.
that's the thing though. On that pass, that's actually what Xavier Howard likes because the pass was kind of a floater, right?
Yeah.
That-
It was.
and
He threw a
that's-
lot
and-
of floaters.
And that's generally what Howard likes. The problem is that Ruggs just outclimbed him. He just went up and just outclimbed
Even
him.
the
Yeah,
interception to Roberts was a floater because he was on his
Yeah.
back foot backpedaling.
A lot
right?
of ducks.
And that was
Falling
all.
backwards
Yo,
and
I
throwing
know
the ball
Roberts
up
took
there.
it to 6, but that was all Eric Rowe, bro. Eric
Yeah, he
Rowe
was in
doesn't
his
poke
face.
that pressure.
He was all in his face.
Derek Carr isn't backpedaling like
Can
that.
we acknowledge how slow he ran to the end zone?
Dude, he looked like Jacoby Brissett
Man.
running to the end zone.
Yeah, he ran out of gas.
I
Like
thought that was
he
like
tired.
Jacoby's taking it to the house.
Yeah,
You can
bro.
tell- you
Hey,
can tell
Reason.
after that burst of speed, he got tired after
That
all
first-
game. He
That
got
first
tired.
half shows to all the people who said Brissett
Fuck.
was going to be the savior. That shows it's not the quarterback; it's the damn O line.
It's
And
the
the
O
play
line, and
calling.
it's the play
Play
calling,
calling,
and
bro.
it's some of
Yep.
the play
Yeah, and
concepts
get
we're dealing
blown
with. Right here. We
up.
still go back to it.
Garbage, bro.
Man,
Garbage.
we
Also
said-
good on the run defense. I haven't seen.
No.
But you know what's
us,
crazy?
there.
Did you see that Trevor Lawrence interception off his back foot earlier today? That was
I
the
haven't
same.
seen it yet.
He did the same type of throw as Carr. Back
Carr,
foot,
yeah.
lofted it up, just
Mhm,
go underneath
yeah,
it,
throw it
and
out
boom,
there.
you're gone.
And I'm
know,
sorry,
Yeah,
I-
and
we only need to
Sanders
send
got to get
4
his head
out.
out of his ass and make these field goals.
Say
and
again,
give him
ball
some
game?
opportunity.
We only need to send 4 out. Keep an extra guy in to block.
Mhm.
That seems to be the way that they can't get to us with their 4-man. We're having issues up front blocking their 4 with just 5. So we need to keep an extra guy in, which is not an issue because then at that point, our guys seem to still be able to find the soft spots in the zone. But to really be effective, they're going to have to take at least 1 or 2 shots down the field because otherwise, these guys are going to be able to just sit on these underneath routes because they still want to be able to throw the ball. But I wouldn't throw another pass, bro, until they prove to me that they can stop my run.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, ball game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's so infuriating. It's so
infuriating.
infuriating when
On third down,
you
if
come
you-
right out the game and you run the ball down their throat and then you shy away from that and you do a stupid screen on the one,
screen.
bro. Like,
I would even put
screen.
Wilder. I would even put Wilder in the
What
back
the
and let him run the shit too. I don't
Like,
care.
yes,
Line
an
them
end around.
Dude, yeah,
a wide
run the ball,
receiver
you know?
end around.
First
I don't know why
question
they
I'm
don't
asking-
do that.
First, asking a question I'm asking Brian Flores. Will you tell us who the play caller is because he needs to be fired?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only issue though is like if we don't pick up that first down on the first 2 drives and we're in 3rd and long and they know we're passing, it's done.
Which is what happened when we were on that
Yeah.
3rd and 9. They just
Yeah.
knew we were passing. They just They just killed us, bro.
But we
Don't
ran the
blow
ball
up the
for.
line.
But we ran the ball on a 3rd and 6.
Mhm.
And they were anticipating a pass, and we actually
down.
had some
Yeah.
success. You know what
Well,
I'm
the
saying?
same thing on that 2nd and 23. They thought they
Yeah.
were playing the pass. We ran it and we got like 14 yards.
40
Yeah.
yards.
I mean, we gotta, and now we gotta wait and see, if and what adjustments they make. Because
Yeah.
Dude,
I mean,
I
that's
would
crazy,
not
man.
have made Greg Little inactive because at halftime I would have taken Austin Jackson out.
Well, we need
He's
points
so bad, bro.
despeatally.
Yeah.
At every
Like, look at
opportunity.
Eichenberg. Eichenberg had that bad ref against Carl Nassib. Next passing play, if you go look at his next block, totally held his anchor, dug in, had a great block, and like.
He's learning.
But then Austin Jackson is out here, bad block, bad block, bad block. Oh, we're run blocking. I got Jesse Davis to help me. Good block. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Bro,
Like,
even
don't get it twisted. Jesse Davis is why he's being so successful. If you look last year when Solomon McKinley was actually playing good for us,
That's
when
why I
Solomon
didn't
McKinley
like-
was our best run blocker last year, when he went to Austin Jackson's side, Austin Jackson
It
improved
helped.
as a run blocker.
But he's
too.
a they use.
I
I mean,
remember that.
For me, I just feel like they're using Solomon Kinley as a scapegoat.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
Austin
that's the
Jackson. It's
sad
not Solomon
thing.
McKinley. Solomon McKinley just needs to shed some weight.
Yeah.
If he shed
I-
some weight, he would actually be. He would be legit. Jackson, there's way more. You can make a fucking checklist of things he needs to do to become decent,
Man,
right?
You need a freaking miracle.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Saunders on that missed field goal. That's his first time getting gain action in
Ain't my
8
fault.
quarters.
That's
Yeah,
why.
he should have made it. But 8 quarters, he's sitting up there rusty. Now he finally gets the chance to
bro.
make
He's
an
reading
attempt at the end of the
There
half.
he's reading the
And then
newspaper
what you
before they
call it?
called his number, bro. And then he's like,
Yeah.
I gotta go out there.
And now you got to go out there and trying to kick a field
You can
goal.
clearly see that there's no physicality aspect to practices because all these guys look like on
Ball
Sunday.
game.
Like, yeah,
It's what we talk about with Richmond and what Richmond says all the time. The fact that they can't have full contact padded practices anymore during the week regularly, it's made this soft, bro. Like you can't even get players can't even truly get better because how many do you have? You only have
they're right there in helmets and sleeves.
You're only allowed what is it like 12 or 13 padded practices? Yeah,
well,
like all year.
13 now. It's 13 now that they added the extra game, but
they need to do the 12 in a row or something because they ain't there. They are not there.
They ain't back on.
Yeah,
like just
all right.
I'll bring you guys back.
All right, see y'all later.
All right, let's see what Jacoby has got for me here. And they motion and they pitch Waddle out of a motion, and there's a flag. There's a second flag. So that's not going to end well. Malcolm Brown is going to get a penalty right now for a low block. There you go. So Malcolm Brown, the first down is negated. The Miami Dolphins have 131 total yards right now. 53 passing, 78 rushing. 14:45 left in the third quarter right now. And they give it to Gaskin, and he's going to gain a few. $53 passing yards. I know, Jeremiah. But 2 is the problem, right? Miss me with that shit. All right. 2nd and 19. 14-2. And they play action, and they go underneath on the screen. Gaskin, he is only going to gain about 4 yards. So that'll bring up 3rd and 15. Denzel Perryman there to clean it up. Again, a guy I wanted real bad for this linebacking core. So 3rd and 15, 13:25 left. Jacoby underneath. And nada. The ball is out. Miami got the ball back. Because Waddle got killed from behind. And the ball came out. Jeez. He looked like he might have been already down. I agree. 12:50 left. 4th and 11. The Dolphins 3 and an uneventful out after the penalty. They had the first down, but a penalty negates that. And it is going to be returned. And a few guys miss, but it gets back only to about the 30 from the 26. So 12:33 Raiders football. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, brutal. This is absolutely brutal. Buddy, if I'm Deshaun Watson, do I even want to come here right now? Like, would you even want to come here? Ask yourself that question. So, I don't know. Why would Deshaun Watson want to play with this offensive line and under these play callers? This offense is inept from top to bottom. Like, and it starts with the coaching. All right. So 12:33. Peyton Barber fighting. He gets a push and breaks. Man. You got a push from Moreau back there, and he went from 9-yard gain to almost a 15-yard game. Carr steps back. He's got time. Look at that pocket. He sends it and overthrows Henry Ruggs, who was open. Wow. TR donates $5. And wow, look at, oh man. And he says, holding my hopes up from Sydney, Australia. Appreciate that, man. Wow. Whew. 2nd and 10 right now. They fake, they give, and throw into the flats. Sorry, behind the line of scrimmage into the flats. And Waller. And they're going to gain a few yards off of that. So that'll bring up 3rd and 6. They gain 4. He just overshot him. I guess he expected him to be faster. They've done good against Carr. Carr, 195 yards, a touchdown, interception. Wow, they looped Phillips in towards the middle from the outside. But a flag comes in. Justin Coleman, after they gained the first down with Zay Jones, off the motion on the back and on the quick out. And Brandon Jones got the hands up high. And guess what? They're going to call him for unnecessary roughness. And that's going to be 15 yards because it was up high. He tackled him basically with the helmet. I don't know what you're doing. What is this guy doing? Brutal. So now it's at the 25-yard line of the Dolphins. Oh, they're going to pitch it on Ruggs on the sweep. And Ruggs is going to gain about 7. So that'll bring up 2nd and 3. Ruggs is hurt, though. Ruggs goes back down. Ruggs is down. Whew. Phillips just absolutely forearm punched Ruggs right in the head and may have given him a concussion. Phillips just like gave him the Lex Luger running forearm. And Ruggs thinks he's back in Tuscaloosa right now. So Carr now under center, checks out of the play. He drops back in the shotgun now. Motions, give up the middle to Peyton Barber, and they are going to gain 4 or 5 yards for first down and more. First and 10. Waller now motions inside as a wingback. Hunter Renfrew to the right side, and they give it to Kenyon Drake, and Drake's only going to gain about a yard. Bring up 2nd and 9 from the 12-yard line of the Miami Dolphins. Sorry, 2nd and 8. They gave him 2. Derek Carr steps back. Underneath, there's a flag on the play, but the completion is to Morrow down to the 1-yard line for a first down. And it looks like it might be offensive pass interference. Yep, they hit Morrow with pass interference. He pushed off Jerome Baker. Oh, sorry, Eric Rowe, my bad. I apologize. Yeah, he did with the free arm. The left arm, he pushed off Eric Rowe. Ogba's been getting pressure, Cash. He just hasn't sacked the quarterback, I believe, yet. But him and Phillips have been getting penetration and pushback. They just haven't got to the quarterback. 2nd and 18 right now from the 22 of the Miami Dolphins. Carr sees some motion pre-snap from the defense with McCourty dropping back and then calls a timeout. We need a turnover. All right. Carr steps back underneath to Renfro, and they're going to get a big gain and a big chunk of those 18 needed on 2nd and 18 back. So with about 7:45 left, it'll be 3rd down and 9. They got 9 of the 18 back. So remember, they don't need to score. They only need a 1st down. Carr steps back. Pressure comes. And Hunter Renfrow for a touchdown, who I warned all y'all on my pregame show how good he is. Even if Ruggs and Waller get contained, you got to worry about him. And there you go. Touchdown. So with 7:17 left in the 3rd, the Raiders have now gone up 18-14, pending the extra point here. And the extra point is good. There you go. Of 14, 19 unanswered Las Vegas points because of how inept this offense is right now. Unreal. Unreal. This is just difficult to watch. Let's see what this offense is going to prove. I don't even know what to say right now. Unreal, guys. You know, again, I said on my pregame show, even if you take away Waller and Ruggs, Hunter Renfrow is one of the most underrated slot guys in this league right now. And he can make you pay. I don't know. We can't expect the defense to win games for us week in and week out while producing what we're producing offensively right now. Take no talent, guys. It takes talent. I don't know who they're lying to. So the kickoff with 7:17 left in the 3rd. It is out of the back of the end zone. No return by Jakeem Grant. All right, here we go. Single back. A 12-man personnel. Brissett deep. Throwing to the referee instead of Devontae Parker. And that's incomplete. So here we go. From their own 25, 2nd and 10. Jacoby Brissett. The bunch set. They motion Mac to the left side now. Fake to give. Another underneath screen to Waddle. And that's going to go for like a yard. Sorry, they're going to give him 2 yards. I apologize. 3rd and 8. Guys, this is a bigger problem than Tua Tagovailoa. I've been consistently saying this. We broke down the film. We told you play calling, play concepts, coaching, the offensive line. There are multiple issues with this offense. Anyone saying it's Tua Tagovailoa, this game is proving you are narrow-sighted. All right. Trips to the left or Trey, as the homie Martin likes it. So sorry, I apologize. It was 11-man personnel. My bad. And there's a flag on the play after the completion to Waddle. Like, we need penalties to move the ball consistently. So they called Denzel Perryman for an unnecessary roughness. Yeah, helmet on helmet, for sure. He went low and Waddle bent forward. All right, from the 50-yard line. Trey to the right. 10-man personnel. Oh, pass breakup. As they went underneath to Myles Gaskin. When it looked like he had stuff developing downfield. Looked like he had stuff developing downfield, and he just took the underneath. I see all 22 of that one. Appreciate you, Nate. Thank you very much, sir. Love the homie Dougley. All right. From the 49-yard line, Jacoby Brissett. And they give it to Gaskin up the middle. Gaskin is going to take it down about to the 48, so he'll gain about 4 yards and bring up a 2nd and 6. Derek Carr talking to himself, but not moving his lips enough so people would notice, but he was definitely talking to himself. Good push by the offensive line there. All right, 10-man personnel. Trips to the right, 1 out to the left, which is Gesicki. Here comes the pressure. Brissett pushes back. And the pass breakup. Mullen with the pass breakup on Gesicki. And there's a flag on the play. And there's a holding on the offense. On Robert Hunt. Everyone was getting beat there. No pocket for Jacoby. Fourth and 7. I don't know, man. When your offense is so inept, it relies on penalties against the opponent to move the football on drives, you're not going to win many games. Brutal. Logan is walking off the ledge right now, like saying we are losers. Logan, look at this. Darth Vader, the Bengals are better than the Dolphins. Hey, I'll say this. The Bengals gave Joe Burrow more time today than we've given either one of our quarterbacks. If they score on this drive, we are in serious trouble. We are in serious trouble if the Raiders score on this drive. Unreal. The Dolphins, I want people to realize right now, let's go over some stuff. Right now, Jacoby Brissett is 15 of 23 for 88 yards. He's averaging 3.8 yards per pass. When you look at the team stats right now for the Miami Dolphins guys have 157 yards right now. The Raiders have 285. So right now, the Dolphins have 82 rushing yards and 75 passing yards. The Raiders have 218 passing and 67 rushing. Right now, the time of possession, the Raiders have had the ball for 23-40 and the Dolphins 16-28. So with 4:52 left, they're going to give it to Barber, and he's up the middle through the second level. And he's down to the 35-yard line of the Raiders. Seeing this replay right now. Look at the pulling they get. Wow, great down blocking by the Raiders offensive line towards the inside. And there you go. Show and run again. That strong eye. And Barber's going to pick up a couple. So that'll bring up 2nd and 8. Yes, Cash. Illuminor helped open that hole for real. All right. Twin backs out of the shotgun. Henry Ruggs is back in the game for the Raiders. Carr takes a snap, steps back, surveys, completes it underneath. Henry Ruggs in open space again. Sorry, Peyton Barber out of the backfield. My feed is, I only saw the one. The feed's killing me. So they just have, look at that. Peyton Barber just squeaks out of the backfield up the middle. Just sits on the top of his route underneath. Carr finds him. A lot of space in front of him. And a big gain for the Raiders. It is now 1st and 10 from the Dolphins' 39-yard line. 3:01 left in the third. 19-14 Vegas. They are driving, showing that power, that strong eye to the left this time. And Barber just dancing. And he gains 12 yards, put his head down, and rolled over Jason McCourty. And it's a big penalty on the Raiders as they get hit with a hold. And that's on Simpson, the left guard. And there you go with 2:46 left now in the third quarter. It'll be 1st and 20. Carr checking at the line of scrimmage right now. He steps back and he goes deep. Oh, what a play by Nick Needham. Great coverage. That's the second time we've called him today when he's been targeted. Great coverage by Nick Needham right there. Oh, he got away with it. He had a hand around the neck on the collar and didn't look back. But that was a great play by Nick Needham. So 2nd and 20 right now. Great defense by Nick Needham. And Kenyon Drake makes a man miss after Carr rolled out to the right. So that'll bring up 3rd and 13 after a 7-yard gain. So 3rd and 13. Carr back, steps up in the pocket, has all the time in the world, throws a rifle to Darren Waller. What a rope. Jeez. Man, he threw that from like close to the 50 all the way down to like the 19 on a rope. Oh, what a throw by Derek Carr. Woo! He got chewed on zone in the soft spot. So 1st and 10 now from the 19 of the Dolphins. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. They're going to give it to Kenyon Drake. He's going to go up the middle. So that's going to bring up 2nd and 8 after the 2-yard gain. I agree, ball game. We are fundamentally bad right now. 20 seconds from this is from the sidelines to the product on the field. This is bad. So 2nd and 8, 19 unanswered points. They're threatening to put on even more points when 7 of those 14 were put on by the defense to begin with. Wow, Ogba just kills Alex Leatherwood, I believe that was. Just drove him. Oh. Ogba got there, forced the bad throw. Seti is not happy right now. He says, I don't want to hear any more about this overpriced, overrated defense being elite. Damn. Defense has held us in the game. If you actually think about it, they've allowed 19, but they gave us 7. So the offense only had 12 or more points to make up to this point, and they haven't been able to. And if they did, the defense might be fresher because those might have been longer sustained drives. You know, the defense held us in the first half of last week. The offense couldn't move the football. I can't blame the defense here like that, buddy. I got to blame the offense right now. And this game is living proof right now that the issues in Miami are much bigger than the quarterback position right now. This is much bigger than Tua. The fact that, guys, now you see that Tua Tagovailoa, remember, same offense he had last year. All they've added is Fuller and Waddle, and Fuller's only played this game, and Waddle, they've just been using him in gimmick shit. But basically the same offense, and Tua's produced wins with that offense. Puts it into real perspective right now that Tua is not the problem, doesn't it? Just saying. I don't know. The fact that he won with this offense at Foxborough should have y'all praising him right now, not slandering him. That's all I'm saying. All right. Carr steps back. And there it is underneath. Kenyon Drake. Are they giving it to him? I think they're saying he's down at the 1. So on 3rd and 8, Kenyon Drake takes it down to the 1. Revenge. I said limit his revenge game. So Brissett warming up. Like he thinks it's going to help his cause when he gets back out there. So Las Vegas is going to take a timeout with 14:20 left here. I'm telling you guys, the fact Tua Tagovailoa produced 200 yards in Foxborough and won a game in Foxborough with this offense, y'all should be praising that man right now. Jeez. Tua Tagovailoa is not the problem, my friends. That stark reality should be setting in for a lot of you. So 1st and goal. Peyton Barber would have been a good fantasy pickup. Should have picked them up. They're going to go to Alec Ingold. He's going to get stuffed. They're not going to get it. They are not going to give it. Daniel says Zonka's Twitter. Let me see what Larry Zonka's saying. Larry Zonka, really hard to watch. Dolphins have so many weaknesses. And they're going to give it to Barber. Barber's going to jump over. And the Dolphins are going to say they forced a fumble. The Dolphins are saying they forced a fumble with 13:47 left. Holland smacked it out. So it's a touchdown. 25-14. Pending the extra point. And it's missed. Derek Carr has put over 300 yards up on this defense right now. So I was right to an extent. I said if we lose this game, I said, I have us only scoring 9 points, but I said if we do score a touchdown, it's going to be the running game on offense, and that's the only way we've got in right now. This is why I did not have faith in Jacoby Brissett. It has not been a good situation passing the football for the Miami Dolphins today by any stretch of the imagination. Guys, let it echo. These are the best words you will hear all day. The fact Tua Tagovailoa walked into Foxborough with this offense, with this coaching staff, and won should speak volumes. And Tua is not the one that you should be slandering right now. There's fundamental issues right now. Brutal. This has been painful to watch, and we still have at least 2 more Sundays again of this, and it's against the Colts and then the Bucks. My God. I can only imagine what those games are going to be like, especially that Bucks game. That Bucks game could get ugly real fast. Where's all the people that saying we're going to play better and win with Brissett? Brissett's had 2 games. Tua Tagovailoa so far in 1 game has led the Dolphins on more scoring drives than Brissett has in 2 games. Let me see what Reed Sinnett has. Sinnett to win it, baby. So Brissett right now steps back. Incomplete, targeting Will Fuller beyond the sticks. And the Rams are giving the Bucks the work. So we got trips out to the left right now. 11-man personnel. They give to Gaskin. Would you look at that? Gaskin gains almost 6 yards. He gives them about 5 on that. So that'll bring up 3rd and 5 right now. So 13-20 left in the 4th. All right, trips to the right. Gesicki to the left, 10-man personnel. And they hit Gesicki on the quick slant. And Gesicki gets the first down. So 12:40 left now, 1st and 10. After that first down on the slant to Gesicki from the 37.5-yard line of the Dolphins. And they go 12-man personnel to max protect to the left. And he hits Jalen Waddle for a gain of about 9 yards right in front of the sticks. Now showing 11-man personnel. 2 out to the left, 1 to the right. Brissett steps back, takes Gaskin underneath in the flats for the first down. He needed 1. He gained about 3. Eleven-man personnel once more. Trips to the left. They motion Gaskin from the right to the left of Brissett. They give it to him up the middle, and he gets popped after he gains about 3 yards. The hole just got swallowed up by the defense. Corey Littleton was right there. Oof. Denzel Perryman came in late a bit too. So we are now at midfield, 2nd and 7 with 11:05 left. Dolphins down by 11. Brissett steps up after the pressure comes, and he runs it. He's going, and he takes it all the way down to about the 28-yard line. So big gain down to the 29-yard line. 10:30 left. And here comes a pass rush. It's going to flush Jacoby out to the left side. So 10-10 left, 2nd and 6. The Dolphins sustaining a drive here from the 25-yard line. Trips to the right. 11-man personnel. Fakes the screen, but then he takes it underneath to Fuller. And Fuller's only going to gain a couple. That'll bring up 3rd and short, though. So very manageable down now for the Dolphins. And if they want to go for it on 4th. So 3rd and 4 right now. 9:30 left. Two in the shotgun. 10-man personnel. And Brissett's going to get sacked. Eichenberg beat Eichenberg just got schooled on that spin move by, I believe it was Max Crosby, and it led Brissett right into the pressure up the middle. So now Sanders out there for the field goal. 46 yards. 4th and 9. And Sanders is good this time. So it's now 25-17. Las Vegas Raiders, and the Raiders are getting the ball back. Ugly to watch, ladies and gentlemen. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Just painful stuff. So painful to watch. Like, so painful to watch this. It could get ugly, even uglier before it gets better. Lucky us. Absolutely brutal. We had needed to put 7 on the board right there. They score here and it's a wrap. Even if they put a field goal on the board. Like the way they're using Waddle, why'd you even draft him? Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Sanders now about to kick off. Back to Peyton Barber. I agree, ball game. We got Waddle. He's a game changer too, but they're not even using him properly. Derek Carr just going off. And they motion Ruggs, and now Byron Jones is traveling with him. And the give is to Peyton Barber. And he's going to gain about 4 yards. So that should bring up 2nd and 6 for them. Oh, I agree, Bishop. I agree with that too, ball game. But you know what's crazy? If they knew how to use them, you could put that responsibility on them, but they don't know how to fucking use the guy. It's atrocious to watch this. You might as well made it a Sewell pick if you weren't going to use him properly. It's unbelievable. And now they're just going to run a little screen to Peyton Barber. He's going to get past Baker, and he's going to step out right before he got to the first down marker. Like, that should show people this is coaching. There's other players other than Tua you can look at this offense and pinpoint and say, this is bad coaching right now. That's what the line, how they're using Waddle, non-committing to the run game when they establish it. There's things you can point to that should be opening people's eyes. Derek Carr, big play by Xavier Howard on 3rd and 3 to break that up. Nice play. Great play by Xavier Howard. He had Waller underneath, though. Should have hit Waller there. Waller was open. But thank God, great play by X. So the offense has given yet another chance by the defense in a critical moment. And it's going to be punted. And it is booming all the way back to the 24. Grant's going to pick it up, and he's going to get it to about the 30. Chalk Vanilla Straw says, right now, Peyton Barber looking like Tiki Barber, and he ain't lying. He is not lying. So the Dolphins, we will see what this coaching staff has up their sleeves and what this offensive personnel is made of on this drive. Tony Romo out here selling Cerveza on TV. Attaboy, Tony. Attaboy, Tony. This offense is just inept. I mean, what else is there to say right now? This is just brutal to watch. This is painful. This is painful. Never mind Tua. People are going to lose their jobs over this offense. And finding a new coordinator and a new offensive line coach ain't going to... You can't do that every year. So out of the pistol, Gaskin motions up to the right side of Brissett. Brissett's looking, takes the underneath to Gaskin. Gaskin gets wrapped, but he gains about 3 yards. So that'll bring up 2nd and 7. So here we go from the 33 of the Miami Dolphins. 2nd and 7. So 10-man personnel. And then they motion in line. The pressure comes from Brissett. He gets the ball off. Waddle did not catch it. It was underthrown. 3rd and 7. Brissett's throw forced a little errant because of the pressure coming off. Just can't give him a clean pocket to let him just sit back and survey. Jacoby Brissett out of the shotgun. And Eichenberg pushed back again. Brissett goes deep, deep, deep. And over the head of Devontae Parker. And there is a flag on the play. And I think it's going to be a roughing the passer. So Crosby hit Jacoby, and yeah, they're going to call that. So the Raiders bail out the Dolphins offense. First down. What's funny, in the 90s, you're not getting, Marino wouldn't have got that call. They protect the quarterbacks, though, in 2021. And hey, I'll take it. So, from their own 48. And there you go. Underneath to Gesicki for about a gain of 5. That'll bring up 2nd and 5. As the clock starts to run down. Second and 5. Look at the get off right there by Ngakoue. Wow. And they give to Gaskin, and he's going to gain about 4 of the 5 needed. Holy, did you see the get off on Ngakoue right there against Austin Jackson? Thank God we weren't passing the football. Jeez. Third and 1 now. And the Raiders call a timeout. Las Vegas was about to get a penalty for too many men on the field. So, as it stands right now, let's put things in perspective. Right now, the Miami Dolphins finally have cracked 200 yards on offense. But the Raiders have also had 73 yards against. The Dolphins have 99 through the air and 117 on the ground. And they are max protection. Malcolm Brown is going to get stuffed. And that's going to bring up 4th down. Malcolm Brown gets stuffed. We don't get enough push. We're going to go for it, though, obviously. We're in 4th down territory now with 4:45 left. I don't think there's any doubt about that. So now, sneak. Are they going to give it? That is real close. That is real close. I hope he got that. I think they might have stopped it. They're spotting the ball. They're not coming out and measuring. He might have got it by the spot. He got it by a nose. No, he didn't. Ah! Vegas gets the football back. Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate recognition. Lucas, you can say it. You don't got to use flipping. Unreal right now. The Miami Dolphins can't even get a couple inches. Unreal. And now it seems like the L is inevitable. Unreal. Unreal. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal right now. Unreal that we couldn't get a measly couple inches there. No push. This offense is inept, people. It is not the quarterback that's the issue right now in terms of Tua. Unreal. Unreal right now. Tua might be coming back to a 1-4 team at this rate. Strong eye. And that's stopped in the backfield. Good stop by Christian Wilkins in there. That's actually a loss of about 3 yards. We are 0-5 on 4th downs this season. That's brutal. Exactly, SJ. You kept all these receivers to not spread teams out. Unreal. 2nd and 12. They actually only gave him a loss of 2. And they're going to gain maybe a yard. So that'll bring up 3rd and 11 as the clock continues to tick. And Miami takes a timeout. So 3rd and 11 right now. Coaching is outdated. I agree, Duke. Multiple weeks in a row, we've now been outcoached. Fins up, Terrence. It's Kobe Brissett trying to tell everyone he's a starter this week. Yeah, you're a starter because the starting quarterback's injured, bud. Other than that, you are not a starter in the NFL. but to an extent, it ain't even your fault. But you've just been dinking and taking everything underneath today. You got to push the ball. 3rd and 11. You got a trips bunch to the right. Derek Carr, the free rusher, comes through, and that is Brandon Jones with a huge sack. What a play. What a play. Hello, Brandon Jones. Awesome. 4th and 26. Defense gives them yet another chance. This defense keeps giving the offense opportunities. Got to make something of this here. Wow, all the way back to the 6. Grant, decent return. 12-yard return by Jakeem Grant on a booming punt. You got to think this is the final countdown here. Let's go. Empty set, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Brissett steps back, takes the underneath to Waddle. Waddle makes a man miss. Gets about 9 yards until he's stopped. The Dolphins have 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning. It's about 3:08 left right now, down to 3:05 right now. Going up tempo, which is what we said this offense should be. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Brissett fires and hits Gesicki beyond the sticks for a nice gain for a first down plus some. So with 2:45 here, they're rushing back to the line from the 33-yard line. 10-man personnel. Brown in there blocking. Jacoby holds. Jacoby rolls out. And Jacoby finds Mike Gesicki for a gain of about 7 yards. So that'll bring up 2nd and 3. The ball is moving right now when Gesicki goes out of bounds to stop the clock at 2:30. Second and 3. Raiders showing pressure. And they only send 4 men. Jacoby got all the time. Now they're free. Jacoby needs to throw the football. Held it way too long there. I can't see the coverage downfield because I don't have the all-22. Got to get rid of that football. That was a decent pocket. And then it just broke down. So 2:22 left, 3rd and 3. Now, Charles Davis is saying the coverage was good downfield. I don't know. I can't see. So trips bunched to the left. 10-man personnel underneath to Gaskin, and it's a bad throw. Gaskin has to dive forward to try and make a catch. 4th and 3. Yeah, big miss. Oh, bad throw. Yeah. You got to lead Gaskin with that over the shoulder. He runs out like you got to lead him with that route, man. 4th and 3. That might have been a touchdown right there. Parker got the pick in. So trips a bunch to the left. And now false start is going to come against the Miami Dolphins on Liam Eichenberg. Oh, they're calling it on Austin Jackson. I thought it was Eichenberg. Yeah, there you go. They got Jackson to step back by pointing at Eichenberg, so it was Jackson. Austin Jackson. So 4th and 8 from the Dolphins, 35-yard line. Empty set. Brissett, here comes a pass rush. And Devontae Parker catches it at midfield. What a catch. What a catch by Devontae Parker. And so the 2-minute warning now. What a catch by Parker. I need to see the Sopranos prequel. Saints in Newark looks amazing. Man, let's go, offense. Let's get these points. The defense did its job today. Can't deny it. Defense has put us in multiple positions to get this game back. Oh, let's go. I need a Waddle touchdown. I need a Waddle touchdown, people. Stafford out here having a day too, huh? Finn score and call Lee Ficker for 2 points. Yeah, I know. Let's go, Chocolate Straw. Let's do that. All right, let's go. 1st and 10 from midfield. Brissett. Again, another little curl stab, either curl or a stab route by Waddle. I didn't watch the route develop, but I saw where he's sitting. So it's one of the two. Brissett, it's there deep, but he makes good on the throw to Gesicki on the out. Gesicki again stretching out for a nice catch. Pyro, they're not going to run the ball because they only have one timeout left. And there's 1:38 left. Yeah, Fuller was gone on that, it looked like. Again, over the middle. And that's to Gesicki for a gain of 9. Miami, empty set. Oh, sorry, 10-man personnel. And there's going to be a flag. Trevon Merrick looks like he's hurt. And it's going to be a pass interference. So the Dolphins have the ball at the 1-yard line. Huge. Yeah, that was a. Yeah. He was grabbing, 27 was grabbing Holland's free arm. Wow. So again, a penalty is huge. Mullen Jr. is hurt right now. And Trevon Moore, he's just got up. Now, Pyro, you run the ball. Now, Pyro, we run the ball. Just QB sneak it, man. The guy's 6'4". Just QB sneak it. Just QB sneak this shit. This shit not complicated. The complicated part's going to be getting the 2-point conversion. So here we go, 109. Just QB sneak this up the middle with Brissett. This is not complicated. Let's go. Eugene, don't say we're going to call a wide receiver screen right now. Oh, Wildcat. And it's stuffed. They get cute instead of doing what got them to the show. I would have thrown it to Jacoby Brissett, bro. You throw that to Jacoby and say, run it in, big man. $40 left, 2nd and goal. They lost yardage on that. Pushed back to the 2. Wildcat again. Malcolm Brown. And he's stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Miami's going to use their final timeout. Bro, this is brutal. Might as well run a wide receiver screen, Eugene. Why did they just not QB sneak Jacoby Brissett from the 1? And they're going to roll it out. And now it's Jacoby Brissett. And Jacoby's now stuffed. And the clock is going. And now we have no time. And Jacoby in to the end zone with 2 seconds left. Jacoby Brissett. Jesus, God almighty. Why didn't you just call the QB sneak from the 1? Look at Jackson was beat. No, he had to step up. Nice little one-on-one move in open space by Brissett. Oh, that cut back inside. Jesus. So now for 2 points again to tie the game up. And they're going to fake it. Yeah! Will Fuller! Tie game, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! There's your play action, Pyro. Let's go! Woo! Let's get it, baby. 25 all. Let's go. Huge, huge, huge. Let's go. Overtime. Let's get this, baby. Man, we didn't miss that extra point. We win this game. Sorry, the missed field goal. My bad. They missed the extra point. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So here we go. End of regulation, guys. Overtime is next. I will open it up after overtime. I can't believe we're in this game. This is a defense, baby. The defense earns all of the love in this, man. They gave this offense so many opportunities. Let's go. The protection and coaching has been brutal this game. Brian Robertson, what if the same thing that happened last year against the Raiders happens again? You mean Reed Sinnett comes in for Jacoby Brissett and throws the game-winning touchdown? Let's go. Make the right call, Mac. So the Raiders have the ball because Mac, you got to get that. Come on, bro. Bro. This is amazing that we've come back like this. The defense earns a lot of the props and deserves a lot of the props for today. They've kept us in this. Man, awesome. Awesome. Now remember, if they score a touchdown on this drive, it's game over. So if they score a field goal, we have a chance. We have a possession to at least get a field goal. So, and all reviews are going to come from up top. No coach reviews here. No coach challenge. So Sanders kicks it off and kicks it well out of the end zone. And 10 minutes is on the clock. The Raiders will now start their drive. Pick six, baby. We need a pick six. We need a pick six. And they give it to Peyton Barber. And Peyton Barber is going to just plow forward for about 6 yards. And that'll bring up second and 4. I don't know if Ruggs is hurt ball game. He was back after that hit earlier. I don't know if he's out right now. I think he's out there. No, he's at the bottom. He's motioning right now. Ruggs motions to the right side off the left. And defender travels with him. They double motioned Ruggs. Oh. Did Ruggs make that catch? Wow, Ruggs made that catch. Oh my God. What a catch by Henry Ruggs. And to keep the feet in bounds like that, my God. Wow. So the Raiders are now at their 47-yard line. I formation. He just called Bruce Springsteen Boston. I love it. And it's to the right side. And it's gobbled up by Andrew Van Ginkel. All right. So, second and long for the Raiders. Second and 10. 8:15 left in overtime. Three to the left, one to the right. Carr steps up. Carr. Oh. And he finds Brian Edwards all the way down to the 20-yard line. Carr just stepped up into the pocket, reset his feet, and let it fly to Brian Edwards, the stud out of South Carolina that I wanted last year. Wow, great throw and catch there. I formation again. And big block by Ingold, but that's only going to give 2 yards maybe for Barber, maybe 1.5 yards. So that'll bring up second down. 7 minutes left. 2nd and 9 with 7:10 left in overtime. They are driving. Currently, they're at the 20-yard line of the Miami Dolphins. All right. Carr out of the shotgun. Steps back. Oh, my Lord. Waller had it on Byron. The ball placement wasn't very good, though. Oh, thank God. Third and 9 right now. Big play right here. Ben, don't break. Third and 9. Carr. Pressure comes. Carr puts it up and out of bounds. Almost hits a cheerleader, in fact. And it's now 4th and 9. Gruden's losing his mind. All I could make out was how you let that go, goddammit. So Daniel Carlson is now in to kick for the Las Vegas Raiders. So from 38 yards, I need a block and a recovery. And 28-25 Las Vegas right now. Forgot to update the score after we scored. I got all caught up. All right, we need a touchdown. Red Comet, Brissett, with 2 seconds left, scored on a scrambling touchdown. And then we converted the 2-point conversion on a play action to Will Fuller. All right. Daniel Carlson now back to kickoff. And the ball is deep out of the back of the end zone. So the Dolphins will start this drive from the 25-yard line. That mixed field goal by Sanders, huge. All right. 28-25 from their own 25-yard line. The fake to Gaskin. They're going deep. Oh. Overthrows Will Fuller by a country mile. Close to being intercepted by Trey Mullen. Jeez. Man. Brissett almost ended it for us and not in a good way. All right. Trips to the right. Hollins is out there. 11-man personnel. There is a flag, and the ball is going to be coming back. Completion to Shaheen, but it's going to be a hold. Austin Jackson with, once again, an untimely error, this time with a hold. You remember last week when we completed that RPO play, he was down the field, that first down to Parker. Just inopportune penalties by Austin Jackson continue to hurt the Miami Dolphins. Brissett. Oh, Jackson beat again. And it's a fumble. But they're saying it's incomplete. Thank God. Jackson again beat by Crosby. Austin Jackson just pushed back. It wasn't complete forward motion. Austin Jackson is just so bad. Third and 20. My God. Bro. Greg Little can't be any worse than Austin Jackson. Enough of this. Enough of this. Enough of this. Brissett goes deep. Oh! Parker, oh man, had to wait up on it a little bit. And was that Mullen again with a play? Damn. Oh. Oh. What a play. Just a slight hold up. You want to lead him over that. Oh, but still a good throw. Still a really good defensive play right there. 4th and 20. That would have been over his head for him to run under and stretch out, maybe. Whew. This is brutal. This has been brutal. Brissett on 4th and 20, and he gets pressured. Wow, he finds Gesicki for the first down. Wow. Wow, what a play by Jacoby Brissett. Found the soft spot in the zone towards the sideline. Woo. There we go, Jacoby. And now Brissett just throws it incomplete. It was intended for Gesicki. Missed him. Michael, Brissett got flushed out to the left side of the pocket and made a throw towards the left sideline to Gesicki, who found the soft spot in coverage, and he gained about 23-24 when they needed 20 on 4th and 20. So now we got trips to the right. 11-man personnel. Brissett to Waddle. They just bubble screen him underneath. So here we go, 28-25. Las Vegas Raiders, 3rd and 7. 4:30 left in overtime. And they give it to Gaskin. He goes up the left side. And he gets right next. He gets close. He gets close to field goal range right there. On the give up the left side, he takes it all the way down to about the 39 of the Las Vegas Raiders. So with 4:20 left, 1st and 10. And they are on the 39-yard line of the Oakland Raiders. Sorry, Las Vegas Raiders. I apologize. Yeah, Fuller's caught a 2-point conversion, and he's had some underneath stuff. Nothing crazy. All right. From the 40-yard line, not the 39. Brissett, they're going to fake the give to Gaskin. Steps back. Pressure coming off the left side. Bombs it. And wow, that was real close. I thought they were going to draw a flag. Will Fuller, a bomb to the middle of the end zone. Man, I thought Jonathan Abram. Ooh, he grabbed the arm a little bit. You could have put the flag out on that. And Fuller's down. Fuller's hurt. It took one game. So Fuller is being helped off. He's walking on his own accord. So here we go. Waddle motions inside. And they are officially in field goal range. So 3:40 now left. And now Mullins down hurt. And he's slowly getting off the field. 3rd and 3. Mullen is hurt legit. So they might have just lost one of their best secondary players this game. He is struggling getting to the sideline. Let's go. From the 33-yard line. Split backs. They fake it, but they pitch it. Wow, to Gesicki, who motioned into the backfield. And that ain't going to gain very much. That's going to bring up like a 4th and 2. $50 yards out. And it's good from Jason Sanders. The Colonel nails it. 28-28. Wow. Why can't you keep it straight? The scary thing is, if you realize today, no Roberts pick 6, no game. So here we go. 2:49 left. The Miami Dolphins have squeaked and eked, scratched and clawed their way back into this game thanks to the defense. Defense has done a lot. I mean, you take away that Landon Roberts touchdown, we're not even have a chance to tie it. So got to give our defense props. So the next score does win this football game. So we can't even allow a field goal here. Carr going deep. Oh, big play by Byron Jones on Darren Waller right there. Huge play. Byron earning that money. So Derek Carr motions Henry Ruggs, and they're going to get a false start, I think. So here we go, 2nd and 15, 2:43 left from the 20 of the Raiders. Derek Carr steps back. He's got more time. He corks another one. And Brian Edwards makes another big catch. Wow. Wow. Look at that throw over Iguavine and Brandon Jones. Brandon makes a tackle, but that takes the Raiders down to the 46-yard line of the Miami Dolphins. And Payne Barber is off to the races up the right sideline. He is all the way down, well into Dolphins territory, and he's even into the red zone right now. So at worst, they are in prime position for a field goal. Brandon Jones is now down on the field. 2:04 left. David Figley, this isn't the defense fault. They were on the field a ton today, and they're the whole reason we had a chance to even tie this game. They played almost 40 minutes, this defense. If it wasn't for this Landon Roberts pick six, we wouldn't even have been in an opportunity to tie this game, even if you would have given us that field goal that we missed. We still would have lost by 4. The defense, think about it. How many drives didn't go anywhere in the second half that if you would have got points there because the defense giving you chances, you wouldn't be in this position right now. So, I formation. And, oh, wow. A leak in the run defense, and it's down to the 10-yard line. Michael Pulisic, they made stops in the fourth quarter. Go look at how many stops they made and how many chances they gave Brissett in the offense. They just couldn't put points on the board. Guys, Brissett did not have a good drive until the final drive of the game. Other than that, our points were what? Off field goals, a defensive touchdown, and a rushing touchdown. This defense has played almost 40 minutes. Like, look at how we've used Waddle compared to how they used Ruggs against us. All right. I formation again, 3rd and 1, 1:13 left, and they get the first down plus more. They take it down to the 6-yard line. It is becoming almost automatic here and just as simple as mathematics that this game might be over. Exactly, Bernard. Without that pick 6, we lose this game in regulation, man. So they're just going to take the knee and let it run down and bring in Carlson to either make it or tie it. I need a big stop right here. I need to stop right here. Let's go. I need to stop right here. Jacoby Brissett's throwing the ball 49 times for 215 yards. It is brutal right now. So they put 3 seconds on the clock. 2nd and goal. So 25-yarder to win the game. And with 3 seconds left, offside Miami Dolphins. Might as well help them, right, Justin? You clown. You clown. Good stop by Redsel right there. And it's good. 31-28 Raiders. So 31-28 Vegas Raiders. That's your final in OT. Let's open it up to you guys for a little bit. Daniel Carlson, game-winning field goal. What's going on, boys?
Sad.
Heartbreak.
Sad.
808s and heartbreak. 49 pass attempts, and you can't even get 250 yards.
I'd rather lose by 30.
I would have too, man. Ball game, I would have too, man. Because yeah. Do you realize what lost us this game is that fucking play call from the offensive coordinator? Like, the safety lost us the game, guys. Like, our offensive coordinator lost us that game, man.
Missed field goal,
but still, man, like that safety. Like, what are we doing as a team? And then people want to say this is Tua's fault. This is more than Tua. I mean, this game obviously shows us it's more than Tua, man.
You're only as strong as your leader.
What is going on in the NFL when the Broncos and the Raiders are 3-0?
Yeah, look,
Exactly.
I don't know, man.
Even that last
And the Chiefs are
Dolphins,
under 500 for the first time in forever.
even that last
That's
Dolphins
so
touchdown, the Dolphins touchdown that Brissett ran in. I mean, look, we got to keep it real. We even got a little bit lucky getting down to the 1 yard line. If Mullen didn't have a stupid pass interference play in the end zone,
we don't want to hear that right now, bro.
No.
But what I'm
We
saying,
know, we know
It happened when it happened.
we know what happened, bro. We know what happened. We don't want to hear it right now.
Right. You
What
can't leave it up to the
infuriates
zebras.
me?
If you don't
What
make enough
infuriates
plays,
me
if you
is
don't
Myles Gaskin bust a 15-yard run and then you don't go back to the run and that you're forced to kick a field goal.
If you don't make enough, I know. If you don't make enough plays to beat the zebras, you don't deserve to win this game. You cannot leave it up to the black and white, man. You cannot.
Or the other team
what we did.
Or the other team making a stupid mistake like that, right? Like, because we were at the 50-yard line, got down to the 1, and then it took us 4 plays even to get it in.
I know.
Right?
That happens. People make good defense. You got to credit defense.
You could have ran that happen 4 times in a row and at least eventually got it. Easier.
What needed to happen? Listen, what needed to happen was that they took vertical shots up the field earlier to open up the Raiders. We stayed so compact for too long, and then when we actually did it, we got success. But obviously at that point, you're playing behind. The game could have been complete. The game could have been completely different if we had taken a couple extra shots. Even if you don't connect on them, you at least prove to them that you have the ability to go deep. We didn't do it until
they didn't throw their first deep pass into overtime to 4. And one of them he dropped.
One at a time.
I said Reason showing the left hand of God after the 2 minutes of complaining and rants. Like,
another thing that pissed me off in the second half, though, was when we got that field goal. Remember the field goal that we got? It was like 3rd and 4, and they tried to do like a longer developing play when they only needed 4 yards. Like, why are you calling a play that's gonna fucking take 3-4 seconds to develop when all you need is something shorter to pick up the 4 yards, man? Instead, they could have had a touchdown potentially there if they didn't, whatever. Anyway, I mean, I
don't trust the coaching, bro.
I feel you, Dylan.
Not at all. Not at all.
That was such man.
At this point, we was in a hole. They fought back, and then there's questionable calls. Questionable calls on defense, questionable calls on offense. And I just don't. I'm still trying to figure out.
It's not the defense's fault, though.
They're the only reason we had overtime. If Landon Roberts doesn't have that pick 6, we're not in overtime.
Facts.
Yeah.
And
Byron Jones even came up with a nice pass break up there towards the end that helped. I mean, fuck, bro. Like they started making some clutch plays towards the end to keep us in it, man. And
I don't care, man. If you go up 14 points on nothing on somebody,
Will Fuller should have caught that touchdown.
He should have caught that touchdown. That's the bottom line. That was a walk-off touchdown.
Yeah, he should have.
The ball went right through his hands.
Instead, he left it up to the zebras, and here we are.
I mean, even Parker on that
Parker too, though. Parker too.
Well, here's the thing.
Should have high-pointed that better.
Listen, this is how you get the calls. You take the shots earlier, so the guys are actively looking then at those areas of the field, and they have to track the ball and the activity better. But when you wait until the last minute to start trying to take them shots, they're not looking at that. All they're looking to see is that point is, did you pull it in or did you not? Because you never proved to them that you had the ability to do it in the first place. And then you
surprised them.
They're not going to make that call for you. You got to force them over time to get out of watching everything in front of them and say, oh, shit, I got to actually get out here and track this ball. Okay. Yeah, he got there early. We can see it on the camera that they got there early, but from them guys, they're running down the sideline trying to keep up with it. It's like... Right.
Exactly, which is why I said you don't leave it up to zebras. And, you're paying that man $10.5 million. He's got to make that catch.
Even if it was pass interference against him, he still got to make it.
He's got to make it because it was there. Like it hit him in the hands, it hit him in the fingers, just like
I got
just like that Daniel Jones touchdown that other week. It's like it's there for you, dude. Like make the play.
I got a question for y'all. Are you finally in that dark space that I'm in?
No, I'm not going to root for this team to lose.
No, because we got tantalized with a win. We should have won. We should have won this game going away.
And you know what?
I'm not there because, unfortunately, I said that we.
Don't worry, y'all fall into this pit of
despair. No, I'm in a dark hole, but it's not like I'm going to wish my team to lose. Like
that's never going to happen.
if people cannot see that
I'm not
Tua,
wishing them to lose. I'm not wishing them to lose.
it's just like if people aren't going to see that Tua isn't the problem, then you're blind and you just don't know what you're talking about. And it is what
Jacoby
it is. Like,
Brissett
They lost this game
Jacoby
collectively.
Brissett was unbearable for 3.5 quarters, bro.
Yeah, he was
How you almost had 50
Oh,
passes.
bro, it
and
was
you only
killing
get
me
200
so-
yards.
He had
like,
50
barely over 200
He had
yards.
56 passing yards in the first half.
Yeah, like come
He had
on,
49 attempts for 215 yards. That's brutal.
It's
Underwhelming,
terrible, man. It's
Big
terrible.
time. Underwhelming.
So like,
O-line
no,
looked better.
Sorry, Pyro. I won't ever.
No,
wish
no,
this
it
team to
didn't. That
lose.
O-line did
I'm not.
look better.
And ironically,
We averaged 3.9 yards per pass compared to 4.9 yards per rush.
I mean, it looked better from the absolute disaster it was last week.
Thank you.
That's not,
Yeah, it
that's,
did.
Thank
It's
you.
not saying that
That's
much.
my point.
Though. It's not
Yeah,
saying
because
Gaskin
everybody's
ran
ready
the
to
ball
crane.
13 times instead of 5, and he had put up 65 yards. This guy should. What could he do with 20 carries? Ask yourself this. I mean, they gave Peyton Barber 23 carries, and he had 111 yards
Yeah.
and a touchdown, and he made some big runs for them in opportune times.
Right.
I'm
He was
sorry,
breaking
guys. It's
tackles in the
because I had
backfield. He
Gaskins
was
on my
supposed to be tackled for
fantasy.
loss.
It's because I had Gaskins on my fantasy. Like, it's my
I just
fault.
want to put this in perspective, okay? Because of the sacks, right? Because we lost 18 yards on sacks. Technically, as a team, we had 197 yards on 49 attempts. The the Las Vegas Raiders had 43 attempts with 29 yards lost because of 3 sacks. They still had 357 yards passing.
Yeah. Vertically.
Terrible time to have a bad defensive play on the defensive side in the passing game.
That was smart.
I'm gonna throw up if I see Jackson starting
The
next.
way they,
Opportunistic.
the way they played against our press coverage was smart because they manufactured their own space through formations, and they put guys in motion and then gave you double moves out of the motion.
And that's what you and
it was hairline
Look at how many
throws, like
times,
right before the
look at how many
sack.
times they double motioned Henry Ruggs before the snap.
Yeah.
And that's what you guys been screaming about
gave him-
us needing to do, man. We
Motion.
need to be doing shit like that, man.
Dude, I told you
with our speed, bro.
You don't
gave
even
him-
have to look for Tua to make the coaching argument right now. You can look to how they're using Waddle. Look at how the Vegas Raiders utilize Ruggs' space. We go into these trip bunch sets or these stacks. They go in the trip bunches, and you see the Chargers do with Herbert. They manufacture space for Keenan Allen or for Henry Ruggs out of it. We don't do shit.
We just run a screen. Yeah.
Not enough rubs, not enough picks. We're not helping our. You got to get Waddle into open space and let him work his shit.
Yeah, coaching and offensive philosophy is definitely bubbling to the top of
Dude,
what our issue is, because
Waddle
I see talent on the field.
Waddle literally only runs bubble screens, stab routes, and curl routes.
That's it. Exactly.
That's literally all he runs right now.
Did he run a fly route today? Not once. They sent him on the fly route. Even announcers were saying, please send these speed guys on fly routes, but then they wait to overtime to send one of them on a fly route.
And even that's concerning to me, because I would even think, because I've seen a couple of breakdown plays where Bassett, is buying some extra time, and these boys is not getting open, and it's a breakdown play. So, it's I don't know, man. It's
I like I'm gonna give a positive, man, because I know we've pointed out. I like the fact that they let Phillips put his hand in the dirt.
Yeah,
They did.
It's about time you start letting the guy do what he's comfortable with doing.
Yeah,
That's why they were driving me up the wall with that shit during preseason. Steady, man.
Yeah, shocker. You let him do what he's good at, and he actually can fucking be.
Yeah, you see,
But man, like,
bro,
how is-
that push he had on Leatherwood where he just like, boom, and like threw him back.
Yeah, that
I
was
like,
nasty.
whoa.
That was nasty. But like, how are we still gonna start Austin Jackson after this week? If we start him next week,
This is terrible.
and
Little can't be any
obviously
worse.
Leon Eichenberg is not the guard. He's not the insert left guard. Like,
Well, it was Davis today.
it was Davis today. Yeah,
Davis,
Eichenberg was at tackle.
Eichenberg was at
Right?
tackle.
sorry, right?
He was actually pretty
You get up.
What's up?
He wasn't very good today, Eichenberg. I gotta watch the all 22. He struggled today at times too.
Yeah.
But he
I
got
think
some good
I
reps.
think he had some decent reps though.
Yeah,
A lot more than Jackson did, but they.
See, Jackson's problem is if he gives you a shitty rep, he'll give you a shitty rep, he'll come back and give you a good rep, and on that good rep, he'll fucking hold.
Yeah,
he's definitely 100% the most frustrating player on this team.
Awesome in
Austin
the
Jackson.
game.
Like
he was, but
he can be so good and then so terrible.
Jesse Davis helped big time.
Yeah.
Well, that game was ours for the taking, bro. I don't know.
Ironically, Brissett could have came out looking good had Fuller caught that touchdown.
Bro, like even and it was a call on that, but whatever. That was a pass interference. I don't care.
It was a PI. It was a PI.
But whatever, they're gonna let them play, whatever. But
so I got him wrong.
That pussy ass third down call, I don't understand it. You didn't have Perriman go out. You didn't have Trayvon Moorwig go out. You didn't have Mullins go out. And for us to fucking, get even closer, you run a fucking tight end screen, a pitch to a fucking tight end. Attack.
I told you they were getting too cute.
I put it in the chat.
That's facts.
That's what I kept saying. Not taking advantage of the opponent's weakness.
Did we not see nothing but Raiders fans just dropping that drive? They were just dropping.
Yes.
They were dropping like flies.
And they wasn't
tempo. We was going up tempo.
Bro, I don't understand.
That was an easy first down that they fucked up.
I don't understand how I would have even
see what I've said. What have I said? This
There's
offense needs to go up tempo, and even Jacoby Brissett starts looking good when they go up tempo. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
He was.
Can we
say
Dolphin fans?
Can we just real quick? I just want to talk about this. The fucking Wildcat plays.
All of a sudden,
dude, first and goal from the 1 yard line. QB sneaking with Jacoby Brissett. Why are we doing this cute and fancy shit?
Right.
Twice in a row.
Twice in a row, they got cute.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Then finally, on fourth down, he runs it.
And listen. That's the thing is for a lot of. It's so frustrating. A lot of this game didn't feel like it was as close as it was because of shit like that. Like what the fuck are you doing with these play calls? Like there are so many examples of just dumbass shit. Like,
it should have been close in our favor.
Bro, we called a
14-0.
It
should never be blowing leads like that.
We fucking called a wide receiver screen in the end zone and got safety.
No
what the fuck?
At the end of the day, that lost us the game.
Yeah.
Never in my day.
It started there, as Dylan said at halftime. It started there, and then it just at the end game, it just.
Bro, bro, we supposed to win this game. We're supposed to win this game.
Exactly.
And please, Dolphin fans, save the whole Tua wouldn't have scored a touchdown and all that stuff.
I think it was a Raiders beat writer. A Raiders beat writer said, "What kind of fucking play was that with the Dolphins call?" I was like, and then so I say, "Bro, I don't know." I just retweeted at you for a reason.
What the?
And Tua's ran it in multiple times, so I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, I just can we just save that? Can we save the Tua stuff for like Tuesday and stuff, please, Dolphin fans? Just save it. Oh, Tua won the done this. Tua the one that scored the touchdown to tie it up. Blah blah blah. Let's just save it. God damn.
This was a winnable game. This is clearly a game that we lost more than they won. Period.
Yep.
I mean, it was the play calling was so bad.
Instead of crucifying our young quarterback, we need to crucify the damn front office. The whole front office as a whole. Play calling, Flores, Greer, everything. Everything.
Yeah,
the only positive out of this game, though, is at least our defense wasn't the problem. Like, they clearly kept us in this game. We were there the entire time.
Bro, we've been leaning on them
played
too
better
much.
ball all around.
It's too much.
We lean on them too much, bro. It's just too much. It's too much. We lean on the defense.
Like, we came up short because of the things that we were talking about.
They can't sustain.
Once again, like I said,
sustain this all season, bro.
No, of course not. But like,
17
we came up short because what we were talking about all this offseason is the offensive line is holding us back. The offensive coordinators are holding us back, right? Because we have rookie offensive coordinators, and then the rookie offensive line coach. Like, it's
so we're gonna fire them all.
Because we should be so good
So we're gonna
And
fire
we're
him
just
again.
that
We're gonna fire him
We
again,
lost.
bro.
We lost the ugly game and we won the ugly game. So now
Hold
we
on,
need
Reason has been preaching this whole time. That's
Like,
where we
so
are
what are
right
we gonna
now.
do if this persists for the rest of the year?
You
Like,
don't
what are we
have to
gonna do?
fire
We gonna fire the old? Oh,
You bring in help.
I
That's the
mean,
whole point.
the question.
You can,
Well,
it's
the real
open.
question.
but don't we have? I heard somewhere like we got the most coaches on the than any staff, like on our staff.
Just because we got them don't mean that they actually actively
They got
involved
the
in the
most
process.
coaches in any staff in the NFL.
Again, though,
Maybe that's the
payroll.
problem.
It's about
too
what
many
Ross
voices
is
in the
gonna
room and not focused
I'm
on
gonna
one.
play. I'm gonna play.
His press conference.
Yeah, Flores' press conference.
Yeah,
Gotta go make
it's about what Ross thinks at the end of the day. So if the
Gotta go
season
make
is
a
shitty,
fucking Crow video, man. I gotta
Yeah.
fucking Crow the Raider fans, man. Get the fuck out of here. Damn Gator.
All right, hold on
Like,
a
come
sec,
on.
boys. All right, let's. Yo, you don't gotta swear every second word just because I swear now and then, bro. Shit.
Be reason.
All right.
And down, it'd lead to first downs and field position. I think it's a good offense, like the Raiders. You want to give them extra yards. So, those hurt us for sure. And again, 1 or 2 plays, that's what it really boiled down to. And, we got to be better in that area.
1 or 2 plays is what it boiled down to. Who are you lying to?
No, I mean, I got to go back and look at it. We didn't execute well. Obviously, got to do a better job.
I hate these interviews.
But I need to.
I thought I was the only one.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Bad
I just
play
wish
for us.
we
He
could
gives
do
you
that.
nothing.
Going,
Gives you nothing.
shifted the game a little bit, and
He's coached up very well.
1 or 2 plays in the game.
Mm-hmm.
We may have.
He doesn't even give you hope it's going to get fixed.
Got to play better.
Yeah.
He's trying to minimalize it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was.
Well, he the best at it.
It
Then
was a great
shoot.
play.
Yeah, man.
No, he's
There was
100% best at it.
Some rush on there.
Miss Bella did the best at
The
it.
field, Jacoby was able to step up and slide to his left,
nothing.
out of the defense, and they made great catch, great throw, great catch to Mike there on the sideline. I think we want to play physical, we want to be aggressive, we want to play fast. I think that's something we talk about. I think we got that today. We just didn't get the execution we needed. Enough of the execution we needed to win the game. But credit to the Raiders. Just talking to John afterwards, they got a good team. They're doing a lot of good things. And it's a hard place to
Gave a lot of hairs with a chinny chin chin.
in the environment here, which was a great environment. So, but that's what it is in the National Football League, and we've got to do a better job of executing.
Someone has a TV blaring in the background.
It might be me. Let me go turn down my TV.
We just felt like it would take that long. At the end of the day, that's kind of how we felt. And look, nothing more important than the health of the player. And we just felt like that was the best decision for him and for our team.
I think they're talking about shutting down Tua.
Every game's different. We'll make the corrections from today.
Will you?
Some things that.
Why do we see the Wildcat every week?
Well, we'll try to continue to do them because that didn't go so well. We'll try.
I need to tell him about that wide receiver stream, bro. I'm sorry.
Somebody gotta ask him, bro. Like,
I gotta ask that question.
Like, who made that play call? Was it Godzi? Was it Shepard?
In the beginning, someone might have asked him.
Yeah, why did we sneak it at that 1 yard line?
Who suggested that? BS?
I know he's a defensive coach, but I would have vetoed that bitch.
He says he's an offensive-minded coach.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
he claims to be, but
nah, he said he's a coach.
Yeah.
These guys, they believe in each other. I mean, I think we know how we work. I think we're always going to fight and give great effort. Just got to have better execution. But yeah,
oh my God! If Sanders would have made that field goal before that.
Those guys are disappointed in there. We want to win.
Yep.
That's our goal every week. And we didn't get it done today. We didn't execute well enough. We'll go back, make some corrections, and get back out there next week.
Yeah, we didn't lose off of just one thing.
Well, we have a one-score game. Every
This
point
guy
matters.
just said the protection's better.
In early in the game, and at times
That's because the Raiders don't blitz.
That's something hopefully we can build on. You always want to run it, but there were also some instances where we gave up some pass rush, and they got two good, more than two, but they got a good pass rush over there, and
more than 2, 5.
The guys fought to.
As far as they were last week, it's not hard to get better.
Some plays.
But they didn't, especially on left tackle.
But like, dude,
they didn't even really.
No, they didn't. But like,
it's marginal. It's marginal.
Last week's bar was so low.
I can't wait to see the fucking
pushed
PFF scores.
Thought we had some opportunities.
I don't even want to see those.
I know, right?
Justin Coleman was getting worked out there.
Yeah, he should definitely not.
Justin Coleman's looked awful.
Oh,
you got to do a better job. I mean, look, hindsight's 20/20. I think we got off to a good start.
Not even. You don't learn from shit.
But look, let's give credit to the Raiders. They did some nice things. They made some adjustments.
right now, hindsight is 28-31. That's what it is.
This motherfucker needs LASIK to see the fucking pass clearly.
They pulled out the win.
You're big mad, huh, Dylan?
I know.
Yeah, I'm old school. You should never lose a game when you're up 14 points. That's just the bottom line.
I gave him a chance and predicted a win, bro.
We just didn't execute.
Well, good news is the Colts don't look that great, so we got a shot next week at home. we can still come out of this thing 3-3.
Tell Jonathan Taylor had his first 200-yard game of his career on us.
But Peyton Barber was running hard.
Quinn Nelson got hurt today. Got carted off.
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
No.
Every experience out on the field.
Well,
but ultimately, at the end of the day, look, this
Sports will be 3 interceptions.
So we got to do a better job of getting us to play better, execute better, and make the 2, 3, 4, 5 plays. That'll be the
2, 3, 4, 5 plays.
Yeah,
5 plays that are the difference. Oh,
like
Go ahead, count to 100, Flores. You might as well finish counting to 100.
He's only saying that.
Counting to 100.
Yeah, finish counting to 100 there, buddy.
I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. You go ahead.
Hey, he's only saying that because, like, generally in close games like this, coaches go back and look at maybe at best 10 plays that could have been different, and you narrow it down to 5 that you should have executed, especially when you lose by less than 3 points. That's what we always did. That's what we always went back and looked at the 5 things that we do on a consistent basis that should be without a shadow of a doubt.
Can you name those 5?
But when you watch, when you watch,
I can't because I gotta go. I can't because I gotta go back and look at it. But
but even still,
that's what they're gonna do. You can't do it without looking at the film. Like
but
something that looks
come
different.
on. You can look
What
at
you mean?
You watch this game. There's more than 10 things. There's more than 10 things that lost.
That's not what I said. If you listen to what I said, I said in a game this close, you can go back and identify 10 things, and then you narrow it down to 5 things that you know without a shadow of a doubt you have repped religiously, and those things should be automatic. That's what I'm saying.
I get that. I get that. But it was definitely more than 5 or 10 things that lost this game.
I didn't say it. Who said it was?
Dylan, come on, man. Listen to Mr.
Buddy,
Ballgame.
I can narrow it down to 5 plays. It was 5 plays, and if I can name it off the top of my head, it is that 3rd and 3 in overtime where we did that shovel pass to the damn tight end. That's 1. 2, that stupid ass wide receiver screen that happened. 3rd play, when we went from a 4th down and try to sneak it in with Brissett. That's 3.
Okay.
The 4th play. What's the 4th play? Fourth play.
Missed field goal.
Missed field goal off the end upright.
No. Those don't count.
I don't want to give it the field goal.
Those don't count.
I'm not giving the field goal. I want actual plays.
Drop pass by Fuller.
You don't want to be in situations where you're relying on the special teams to have to bail you out. So you're talking about actual plays.
I got one on defense. I got one on defense. The 3rd
of the game, they get checks too.
No. That's not what I'm saying though. I'm saying for this process, right? We didn't include special teams, missed field goals, and things of that nature because you're supposed to listen. I mean, the way this works, Your offense is supposed to be 65% of your points. 35. The other 35% is your field goal kicker.
Yep.
You feel what I'm saying? So that 65% carries a lot.
Exactly.
Games do often come down to field goals, though, and so
It does come down. Tell the Patriots that at Vinatieri.
There were drop passes. There were drop passes out there.
I'm not putting a field goal on. I'm not putting that missed field goal. I would love to have that field goal, and Sanders is using money from that.
Fuller and a drop pass by Parker.
Hold on. Tell it to the Ravens today. The man just kicked a 66-yard field goal to win the game. So
I understand.
Even if you want to leave that out. Even if you want to leave that out, there's still a bunch more, so we can go with the
well, I already named 3. I'm about to go to number 4 now. The fourth one, I think it was, to me, the fourth in the fourth quarter where we had them like 3rd and 19 and they completed it for a first down.
Yeah.
That was huge. We would have had they would have had to punt from like the 30 or something like that.
Yeah.
And we could have been somewhere close in the middle of the field. That was a big play because they ended up scoring on that drive.
Did you count the Landon Roberts?
I mean, there's
penalties. Penalties are characterized differently.
Like, are you not counting penalties, or are you counting penalties?
I'm not counting penalties. I'm not counting it. I'm not counting.
Those are drive killers or drive extenders.
Those things are huge. I mean, I personally don't know how you leave those out, but even if you do,
but do y'all remember where that happened at? Granted, it happened at when we pinned him back to like the 4-yard line, and he got that at like the 9-yard line and pushed him up even further. I don't. In the
ended up at midfield after that series of plays, and then they got another one that went inside the 5, and they capitalized.
Holland, with the helmet. Those are huge.
That mattered. That was 30 yards at gift.
Yeah, those are huge, man.
Yeah, those are huge, and it led to them scoring.
Especially if it leads the points.
It did lead.
They scored a touchdown on that drive.
We can't just gloss over key undisciplined.
I'm not glossing.
That's
definitely. I'm just counting the 5 plays. I'm just counting the 5 plays.
Lost us. But that's what I'm saying. We're talking about the things that lost us the game, right? So there's way more than 5 things that lost us this game.
But see, penalties would go against us and with us, just like it went with us when we had the pass interference at the 1-yard line and we scored. Like, I don't want to characterize what killed us as just 2 penalties that happened. Early in the game.
It was everything. It was the culmination of all of the mistakes, the bad play. It was all of it. That's the point. That's the point.
I will put that as in one of the stuff that we messed up on throughout the game. But when it comes to the 5 plays that were the big plays that could have changed the course of this game, I'm not going to count that penalty. I'm not going to count that Landon Roberts penalty. That's just me. Because then what that do? That happened twice on the 25-yard line. They still have to march 75 yards. They marched 95 yards and got a touchdown.
Yep.
Yeah, 30 of them was penalties.
Yeah, because the Javon Holland penalty was also on that drive.
Exactly.
Yeah,
30 of them was gift.
So 30 of it was because of, and neither of those penalties should have been done. That was just clear mistakes on those guys. So Javon Holland needs to lower his target and hit the dude in the middle of his body, not at the fucking helmet.
So
right?
Like I've been saying,
if that drive started at the 4-yard line and they went all the way down and scored a touchdown and minus 30 yards,
that's another 65 yards of offense.
Another 65 yards. So what happened in those 65 yards that
they moved the
broke
ball
down?
They moved the ball. Well, they moved the ball in those 65 yards.
It's a lot easier to move the 65 yards than moving 90.
Yeah, especially when you're not backed up in your own end zone. I mean, I don't think that they would have called a wide receiver screen in the fucking end zone like we did, but at least you give yourself maybe a chance to get a safety if they're backed up.
That's not what I'm saying.
I'm just adding that in. Like, if we don't get that penalty and give them a 15-yard breathing window, we would have still had them at like maybe the 9-yard line or whatever.
We could pin our ears back and we maybe can force a punt on that series.
Or something, yeah. And anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
The realization has set in that this team is flawed on the field and on the sidelines.
Yeah.
Yep.
And look, to be fair, I mean, all the points you guys are making are totally right. Like, I'm not trying to sound like a fucking Debbie Downer, and I'm really not. I actually did predict.
No, you're not, bro.
This is you. We're used to it now.
I
Right,
mean,
used to it, though.
It's no
thanks.
problem
It's
being
just
that.
frustrating though.
Yeah,
Like, it's
Dylan,
just
bro,
so
you're not a Debbie
frustrating.
Downer. The team is
Dylan,
what it
we've
is,
all
dude.
picked the
It's
number.
fine.
We picked the number already, and we're standing in line.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, I mean, I really believe we had
I
a
mean,
shot in
Pyro's
this
leading
game
the
before the
charge right
game.
now, but
Just like I believe we got a shot next week versus the Colts. Like this is
I do too.
Yeah, that's what I was
it's
saying.
as long as we have this defense, it's always going to keep us in the games. It's whether or
That's
not the
true.
offense is going to help the defense, give them some rest, put some points up, put
And
some
they put
pressure on
points
the
on the
other
board.
team. Like,
Allow
exactly.
them to pin their ears back and go get the quarterback.
and
Exactly.
look, thankfully, we didn't. We came out of this game healthy for the most
Yes.
part. But Brendan Jones did go down there towards the end with something.
Yeah,
right?
but then
like,
he still came into the game
we're
again.
loaded.
When
yeah, I know, but I'm
it
just
was over, yeah.
but we can't just rely on the defense the rest of
And
the year.
if you want to put the
offense has to
fifth,
come
The hell,
to
we
play.
and you
can't.
want to name the
That's been
number
our
5
bread and
player,
butter. Stop it.
We're
We
going
damn
to
sure no
have
can't
to.
rely on our offense at this point.
But they
and
have
if
to
you
at
want
least
to,
come to play every week and not fucking be like shit. Like I'm
I
just
think
saying.
we
Man,
need to start talking about
my
what
thing is
coordinators we want.
after seeing what Ball Game and Reason have been talking about the manufacturing space and actually seeing it on the field done by
Other
the
teams
Raiders today, we have got to do that, man. With Gesicki, even Gesicki, man, Gesicki, Fuller, like I seen them do it with Waller. Byron Jones was shutting them down. What'd they do?
bro,
Do a rub route, manufactured
We might have to
space. The
pay
man,
that.
what took them so long to start getting Gesicki incorporated in the game? What took them so long to
We might have
start
to pay.
giving the ball to
they've been
Gesicki?
they've been doubling him up, and that's what I'm saying. We got to
Bro,
get that
like,
man in open space.
Yeah.
Not taking
nah, there was
advice of the
times where he
announcers.
was butt
Giving out.
naked open in the middle of the field, and just either Jacoby didn't see it or he just didn't have the time because the line was breaking.
That was at least
It-
on
it-
Yeah,
Both.
today,
All of the
yeah, I
above.
agree.
like-
Today, yeah.
Like he was butt naked. Like this is supposed to have been another Gesicki game where he could
He missed
feast.
him once for sure. There was one play. He was even
He was butt
screaming
naked.
about it. Yeah, he was even
Yeah.
screaming about it again. Like, and the commentators said it too. Like he was wide open. Brissett just
He's
didn't
butt
see it.
naked, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
was.
they have to throughout the week, man, incorporate in taking a couple shots down the field and exploiting the middle of the defense. And the guys get into rhythms of doing what they practice. So that tells me by watching them, because he looked uncomfortable throwing the ball deep, to be honest with you. And the guys looked like they were surprised that the ball was actually getting on top of them. So
Yeah, that
that
one-on-one
tells
to
me-
Parker
Yeah,
looked like
that
he
tell-
tracked the ball wrong, and he usually tracks it well.
Oh my
but
god!
yeah.
So
Yeah,
Brian
him right in
Flores.
the pads.
So
Right in
this is
his
Brian
shoulder.
Flores.
Yeah, it did.
This is Brian Flores.
Well, it'd have been the back shoulder if you actually watched the Barker one. He actually had to hold up a little
Hold
bit.
up a little bit.
That's how Mullen caught up with the pass. There was too much air
Exactly.
under that football. You put too much
Exactly,
arm under
bro.
that football.
Yo, so Brian Flores apparently said to the question about the safety, it was a bad play. It shifted the game a little bit. Like, really, dude?
A little
really?
bit.
Did you see that? Did you see that
That's all
throw? Did you see that? Like, Carr made the same throw earlier in the game, but did you see how it was on a rope?
Yeah,
Exactly. That's how fluttered in the air.
Yeah, it was from like his 46-yard line, and he got it down into the red zone.
But like
Mr. Ruggs, I think.
Brissett don't have the arm strength to throw that screen throw. I swear he doesn't, or his throwing motion takes too long for
I
him to
was
throw
thinking,
that screen
This
out.
is a bad call.
like, if it was a bad play,
Bad call.
that would have been the perfect time for Waddle to intentionally drop that ball in the end zone because he had no chance of making a play after he
Yeah.
catches it.
I would have
What,
been
just
perfect.
smack
I've
it
seen
down?
time and time
Honestly.
receivers do that when they know they couldn't make a play and they was in a bad predicament, intentionally drop the ball and knock the ball to the ground.
Yeah.
And then just Brissett threw it high, so he had to jump up to catch
He
it
did,
and
yeah.
then try
Bro,
to
that's
go
gotta
forward.
be
Like,
dude, that's gotta be a dive or something up the gut or a trap.
Yes.
Like that's got to go up the middle.
anything
That's
but,
not supposed to be. You got to give us 3 or 4 yards on the first run, and then go run your little.
Give
bro,
some
I wouldn't
space.
even, bro. I
Easiest,
wouldn't even,
easiest safety
bro.
ever. Easiest.
Oh, and
I
this
would
one-
never.
The
I
defense was
wouldn't even
closing
call.
in on
I
him.
wouldn't even call that in Madden.
Yeah,
I
that was
wouldn't
that
even
was the
call that in
easiest.
Madden.
Bro, I never call screens in Madden, bro.
He runs a
Well, nah, the
half
screens
yard
don't
route.
work.
Dude,
Nah,
the only
them
thing-
screens
The,
work,
the, only,
right?
the only thing they know how to use, dude, they literally only know how to screen, waddle, or to have him run a little stab route or a little 3-yard curl. That's literally the only way they know how to use this guy. That's
This
it.
is remarkable.
Like you are not challenging the defense with them at all right now. You're basically saying we're going to start you in and around the line of scrimmage. You go do the rest, kid.
Yeah, it's not remarkable.
And when Brissett took his deep shots, they were both one was to Fuller, two were to Fuller, and one was to Devontae. I wanted one to Waddle. Why did they have Waddle one of those shots, bro? Exactly. I wanted Fuller has barely practiced all off season. He's first game activated. Waddle's been here the whole time practicing and playing. I want a deep shot with Waddle.
And
He
tweaked something too, apparently.
My picks changed a bit now at this point because I had us originally in my 12 and 5. I had us beating the Raiders and losing to the Colts.
Yeah,
but
well, that's a
flip
loss.
flop that. So
that's a
you can tell they don't know use. So if you can look at the stat line smartly, you can tell they don't know how to use Waddle. The guy had 58 yards today on 12 receptions and 13 targets.
You know
what the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
What this offense looks like is an offense designed by a tight ends coach and a running backs coach. Guys that specialize in 7 to 10 yards and running. I'm just saying.
It seems like they stole a lot.
That's why they kept a million tight ends.
It seems like they stole a lot of what Chan Gailey was running last year and said, we'll make that in with some of our boneheaded ideas.
Bro, low key.
They're like, didn't in that Bills game last year, didn't Chan Gailey run a screen inside their 10? All right, well, let's run a screen inside of our 10. Let's see if that works.
The one Parker fell down on.
They did it better because they did it inside the end zone.
Yeah.
So they did it better.
All right, fellas.
Take it easy, ball game.
Take it easy.
Bro, if that play call came from Chan Gailey, I mean, get the fuck out of here, bro. You're going to use a play call that shitty from the previous guy? What is
bro, as of right now, Chan Gailey play calling looks better, bro.
No, I know.
But the bubble screens last
they
year.
didn't even put any blockers in front of him. I mean, come on, dude.
And bro, what? Malcolm Brown is starting to get on my nerves. He had a nice little touchdown run, but on that 3rd and 1 where we failed to get it on 4th and 1, and he cut it back inside, on back, you had nothing but Mullins in front of you. Run him over.
Truck him.
All right, boys.
Run him over and get the yard.
Later, man.
He cut it right back in and ran into one of our O-linemen's back.
Yeah.
And got stuffed. And then, of course, we didn't convert the 4th and 1.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Hey, reason on that Waddle play, it's a touchy play because if Waddle thinks it's going backwards, he can't just knock it down because then it's a fumble and a recovery.
Yeah, he's got to be in front of the
pass.
receiver. He's got to be in front of the.
Yeah, he has to make sure, and if it's close, he has to catch
that could
the
be
ball.
a touchdown if it's a fumble recovery.
Yeah.
No, but that was a forward pass from the get-go. That wasn't a backwards pass.
Well, no, I'm not saying it was, but if it was close, and from Waddle's point of view, he has to make that catch because that's easily a fumble if it at all.
He's got to make that decision.
I'm sorry. If I'm a veteran quarterback and they call that play, I'm saying hell no.
Yeah, quarterback autos with or the veteran receiver would have knocked that into the ground. I've seen Chris Carter do that a bunch of times.
Brissett did it later in the game. There was a couple moments where he he changed the play into a running play at least once. He did it at least once. So why can't you do it?
He did it on that big run with Gaskins in overtime.
Yeah,
we
so why
actually
can't
we actually ran for 133 yards and still lost the damn game.
Yeah,
which
is their biggest weakness.
And Gaskin only got 12 carries. Imagine if he would have got 20.
So, Reza, who's the OC?
Underutilizing our best players yet again.
What did you say? D1.
Who's the OC we should be targeting next year?
Tua sucks, man.
So does your mother on a regular basis.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the hell was that? I like the.
There's not Dolphin fans, bro. There's Tua haters and Dolphin fans.
I mean,
I guess this loss was Tua's loss too. You know,
I got a feeling that somehow Tua's the reason why we lost because he was calling plays in from the sideline. That was bad.
That's just one of those.
Yeah, Tua. Yeah, it's Tua's fault because they were showing a lot of shots of Tua on the sideline.
They were showing lots of shots of him.
And Tua is so rent free in your head, you actually took time out of your day to do that.
Right.
was that Pete under a ghost account?
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
I wouldn't be shocked.
I wouldn't be shocked either, honestly.
I wouldn't be
It didn't sound like him. I'm just kidding.
Who you thinking? No reason.
What a
Just
child.
kidding.
It
What?
sounded like a
Bellamy.
kid.
Bellamy.
Sounded like his
Bellamy.
balls ain't dropped yet.
What a fucking
Sound like a little girl.
And
I gotta make this crow video for the Raiders.
Yeah, you gotta make a video for the Raiders.
Brother.
Yeah, I gotta make a crow video.
If Tua sucks, then Trevor Lawrence is the worst quarterback to come out in the last 15 years, bro.
So is Zach Wilson.
Definitely.
They put up the Jets put up a donut.
Yep.
I can't even go on other shows, bro, because it's so
rebuild.
toxic. It's so fucking toxic right
Nah,
now.
let me pay attention to it, bro. I can tell you from personal experience. Just don't pay attention.
The Jets, though, they're in the first year really of their new rebuild with a rookie head coach and a rookie fucking quarterback. They have the excuse. We don't. Like,
no, we're about to have our fourth
Jacoby Brissett,
offensive coaching staff.
0 passing touchdowns
in 4
and
years.
1 rushing touchdown in 2 games.
Bro, and some idiot was in the chat trying to
Full
say,
games at
Jacoby
that reason.
Brissett put up 28 points. And I'm like, are you watching the
What?
same fucking game, bro? He didn't do shit.
Well, defense alone put up 14, basically.
The real thing, hold on a sec. The defense scored 7, right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so that takes us to 21, right?
And then give us the ball.
Then
we stopped them on 4th and 1.
Hold on. I'm not done. And then they gave up a safety, so technically that's 2 points off. So they actually put up 19 points if you actually want to go by differentials here. Because they gave 2 points away, so they shaved 2 points off, and the defense take off 9 points.
You being nice, Reason. I'm giving the defense all 14 points in the first half. They stopped the Raiders on 4th and 1 and set that up for a big run play that we got for a touchdown.
I'm going worst case scenario here, bro.
Yeah.
That's totally right though, because we got.
But I'll conceive it like that. The defense put up 14.
We can go even further. There would be no overtime. How many stops did our defense have in the 4th quarter alone?
Yeah.
A lot.
Dude,
Whole lot.
Jacoby Brissett had multiple chances to tie the game.
Right.
Yeah, he did.
Multiple chances to put this game out of reach.
Hey,
to put it out of reach. Yeah, you're right,
30.
Logan.
You can argue.
They gave us the ball to 30 on the second drive.
You can certainly make that argument.
Like Reason's saying at the least, but I'm just saying like you can argue. Yo, they put it in a position to put it out of the reach.
Passing yards after the first half. Dude, until that last drive, he had just over 100 yards passing.
That's crazy.
Yep, and he had like 20 completions at the time, something like that.
Hey,
he had like 20 completions.
Bro, he threw the ball 49 times today, and only had 215 yards on 32 completions.
That's the answer.
Second game in a row where
fucking ridiculous.
We've averaged more yards per rush than we've averaged more yards per pass.
That's pathetic.
2 games in a row. That's
Dude, we averaged 3.9 yards per pass. They averaged 7.8. Just for example, Derek Carr had 6 less completions and 6 less attempts, and he threw for 171 more yards.
I mean, I like the 5 yards in the run game, right? That's solid. But of course, it doesn't matter because they go away from the run, so it's useless. But I mean, to be less yardage per throwing attempt, passing attempt than rushing attempt is just.
It's not good. It's not a recipe.
It's a 10, it's a 11.
That's all I gotta say.
How does our offensive line get held on 3rd and a half a yard, 4th and a half a yard, and then it takes us 4 plays from the goal line or from the 1 yard line to get in?
Yeah,
to get in. Yeah.
2
That's
wild
atrocious.
fucking cat plays.
Like we all didn't think we were getting that extra possession after the fourth down stop.
Bro, we literally ran the same Wildcat play 2 times in a row.
When last week when you needed inches or a yard, the week before in week 1, when you needed a yard or inches, you took out Tua and brought in Jacoby Brissett. Why the hell are you not doing that from the 1 yard line on 1st and goal?
It's so
They could have ran that play.
That reason they shied away from success.
Bro,
That's the
real
whole
like
thing.
on
Not
some
disciplined to
real
stick with it.
on some real issue. If you're gonna do stuff like that, bro, activate Reese in there. Put Sinan out there on 3rd and 1 plays and do that BS type of stuff. And like where his threat of the run will actually be a threat against the other team on short yardage. Like if you're gonna do that, I'd rather you do that.
I'm gonna be the controversial guy, and then show you can make your comment because I know you're trying to.
No worries.
Ardrevius Shaw, I actually agree with you and told EM privately. I believe Tua doesn't lose that game in regulation.
Yeah. Nope.
Nope. Not at all.
I don't even think that gets to. I don't think that even gets to overtime, bro.
And reason,
yeah.
I see
Show,
exactly
go ahead.
what you
Oh,
said
I was just
with,
gonna say. I mean,
with Brissett
did you guys
holding the
have?
ball.
Did you guys have
bro.
any confidence we were going to convert the 2-point conversion? I mean, after
Bro,
watching that series, are you kidding
Bro,
me?
I honestly didn't.
I didn't.
I didn't. I honestly didn't.
I said that's so Dolphins us to get the
bro.
touchdown.
Yeah.
It was that's why I'm saying like things God damn it. I don't know. I mean, there were
Just speak it, Dylan. Go for it.
Come on,
Bro,
Dylan,
like,
get that darkness out.
There were
Get
so
it
many
out.
there were so many opportunities. I'm trying not to cuss a lot, but there were so many opportunities, man, and it's like then we even had some things like break our way occasionally, and then they couldn't do anything, and it's like it's just so
And
frustrating.
even
man.
in overtime, what the fuck is that Gesicki shuffle pass?
That's what I said, bro. Like that just makes no
Pat
sense.
Mahomes and Travis Kelce or
infuriating,
something.
Bro, that's what I don't understand, bro.
Well,
I
look,
don't.
to be fair, it did work earlier.
No, bro. Nah,
like-
bro. Nah, bro. Nah,
didn't-
bro.
it didn't break.
Denzel Perriman went out with an ankle injury. Mullins went out with an injury. Morrig went out with an injury, and somebody else on their defense went out with an injury. It is 3rd and 3, and 4 of their starters went out in that final drive in overtime. You attack. You attack and you go for that first and touchdown.
That was
Like,
as far as,
nah.
that was as far as my fairness
Don't get
goes.
conservative.
That was
Good
as far
point.
as my fairness goes. You're totally right. It was really not.
They literally got backups in there for the most important drive of the game, and you settle for a shovel pass to the tight end. That makes no sense.
Yeah,
I mean, I totally agree. No, I totally agree.
I would have rather
I
seen a
wasn't
shuffle
really being
pass
fair.
to Waddle. I would have rather seen a shuffle pass to a running back who's used to being in there. But come on, to Gesicki.
Well, I mean, even after that safety play, what confidence do we have in our, play calling?
Well,
I mean,
hey, hold up. You gotta
terrible.
remember, what does the defense think seeing Gesicki head towards the line? Because you know he ain't gonna block.
Yeah.
They know what's coming.
Yeah. Or if he does block, he fucking sucks
Yeah,
at
but
it.
if he's having success in the passing game, keep going at it. Don't let him off
This
the
is a
hook.
mess.
That's the problem with this team.
And
They
it's
keep
not
letting
good 'cause
people off the hook.
Austin Jackson did have a better game in run blocking, but dear Lord, man, I don't know how we can keep that guy on the field.
I'm tired of the
And just
penalties.
for
What
the
happens to
record-
us being the least penalized team? Why are we getting hella penalties? Why are we
It's
getting
the
hella
offensive
penalties
line
now?
is most of those penalties. The offensive
Yeah,
line.
facts.
Yeah.
Dude, who thought the
That's
game was
Jackson
over the
for you.
minute Austin Jackson had that penalty
Well,
where it was
Hunt had one.
Yeah, I thought
Hunt
it was
had
over
one.
there.
Those
Austin
Yeah, I
Jackson
thought it was
had
over. It was
2.
like 4th
The
and 20.
unnecessary roughness
Yeah.
penalties shouldn't have happened either, right?
Yeah.
Those were
Yeah, that was
We
just
usually
it.
don't
Back to
lose
what
our
I kept
cool like
saying.
that.
No discipline.
But the
But let
two
me ask
calls on
you-
Jackson
Been
were
saying it all the time.
on that.
Bro, that started the whole drive. Remember,
Fucking
we had the unnecessary roughness on the punt return because Byron spun the dude, and then
Exactly.
they got the ball down there, and then we had the Landon Roberts penalty, and then the Trayvon Holland penalty.
Yeah, but let me ask you.
All unnecessary. That's 3 unnecessary roughness penalties.
I'm not saying it's an excuse, but on that Fuller play, that was clear pass interference.
Yeah,
It was.
I thought we were going to get that play.
No, I mean it was, but at
we
the end
can't
of the
rely
day,
on
if
it.
you don't, exactly. If you don't make enough plays,
Yeah, you already got it one. You already got it one. The whole reason we
You already
fucking
got it
tied
once.
the
I'm not
game
relying on it.
was
I
you already
agree.
got the pass interference.
You already
in the red
got it.
zone earlier.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I
You
wasn't
already
mad
got
at
it.
the. I wasn't
Exactly.
mad at
But
the
you
realize, call.
Do you realize? I'm pretty sure if you go back and watch every scoring drive, the Raiders had a big penalty on them that moved the ball at least 15 yards for us.
Yeah, I wasn't
Damn,
mad at
that's
the non-call.
facts.
I kind of thought he was going to get it, man. The way it looked, the way the play was developing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It was
because
like,
on the
yeah.
scoring drive, on the one scoring drive, if it wasn't for the late hit on Brissett, we wouldn't have scored.
Bro, Fuller don't even look like he has his legs under him yet.
Well, he probably doesn't.
Late hit
And
on the
like,
set. What late hit?
But to your point earlier,
Out of
it's like,
bounds.
what are we doing
The one
with
that they got
Waddle?
penalized.
What are we doing with Waddle, man? We're not running any bunch formations, like you said. We're not.
Well, we
doing
are running
anything.
bunches. We
Well,
are running bunches,
not-
but there's no rubs or anything out of the
Yeah, we're
blue.
not. We're
Right,
not
they're
doing
not running
any,
routes.
any
oh nah,
routes
they
or-
had reason. They had a rub. Remember that rub route Devontae gave on Miles Gaskins and freaking Jacoby threw it in the ground. Like that was gonna be a big play on the right side.
I'm talking
Yeah, I'm talking about Waddle. We're talking about Waddle.
Oh, Waddle.
I'm
Okay,
talking
okay.
about creating space for him. You know what I mean? Like you said,
Parker
we're not-
took two guys out with that pick. I know. What
Yeah,
you're
that
talking
was
about.
nice.
Yeah. I was
And
just
and Jacoby threw it in the ground.
But we're
basically,
talking,
like,
we're talking about like they're not utilizing Waddle properly.
Yeah, that's
Gotcha.
what I
That
mean. They're not
particular-
like trying to create space for him to get him vertical at all, man. I was just like dying to see him, catch something where he had a little space to run. You know what I mean? It's like, we're not doing it. So it's so
And
frustrating.
it took them
man.
5 quarters to finally throw a ball beyond 30 yards down the
did he
field
really
to a
catch
guy
12
that's got
balls?
speed.
Is that what you
Yeah.
said, Reason? He
He
got
had
12
13
balls?
targets for 12 receptions, like 56 yards.
Bro, he's gonna be our receiver to get 1,000 yards. He's on track for it right now. I think he had to have
He will.
51 yards a game.
Well, he can get
and,
much
and
more
I,
than
and
that.
I think
if you
he's
use
been
him right.
doing that every game.
I don't want us to
Waddle-
give us Jarvis production. I want bigger plays.
You put
Yeah,
Waddle.
but they're
That's
not
Jarvis
setting him up.
production.
That's
They're not
coaching
setting him
staff,
up
though.
for bigger plays, though.
Yeah, but you put Waddle in the slot. Run
Look at
him
this.
outside.
Look at
and
this. Here you go. You want the perfect? 12 receptions, 58 yards.
It's incredible.
Average 4.8 yards per reception, 13 targets. His longest was 9 yards.
Yeah.
He's our
Okay,
most
Mike
consistent receiver.
Gesicki, 10 receptions, 86 yards, 8.6 average, and 27 was his longest. Devontae Parker, 15 was his longest. Fuller, 10 was his longest. Like, they're starting him around the line of scrimmage and saying go.
Yeah.
You put Waddle in the slot. Run him outside with Parker coming in on a slant. Rub him off, and you have him open deep down the sideline.
It seemed like the
Just
Raiders
simply
got a lot of.
put him on a boundary and give him a couple of 9 routes. Dare them to man up.
No one respects our running game, so it's not going to get the safeties to come up anyways. So they're just keeping everything underneath.
You're not giving them. You're not making.
Well, we're not running the ball. It's a lack of
And that's
commitment.
Yes, that's the
We're not
sad thing,
committing.
bro.
Hey,
We got a
Reason, how
run
many
game. They
carries
just
did we
don't.
have today?
Yeah, it's the commitment to the running game. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just so
I
frustrating.
mean, we was gashing them. We was gashing them, and then they just started throwing it at the
Got
ball.
away
I'm like,
from
what
it.
the
Yeah.
fuck?
We were.
Hey, Reason, how many carries did we have today?
How many what? Carries? 27.
27 for 133 yards.
Yeah, we averaged
That's
4.9
five
yards a
quarters.
carry.
Yeah.
That's 5 quarters.
Gaskin averaged 5 a carry, Brissett 5.3, and Brown averaged 4.4 a carry.
That's good production.
Man, that's beautiful.
Actually is, but it didn't capitalize on it.
Most of Brown's came on that 24, but
Or,
you
yeah,
know that.
exactly. Yeah. Think of it. He had six rushes for 7 yards after that 24-yard rush.
Why didn't Ahmed play today? I don't remember seeing him. Is he injured or something?
Yeah, I don't remember seeing him either.
I didn't see him either.
No, it's been
I didn't see him at all. Yeah.
Brown. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just.
Brandon
I was
Jones
happy
and
they
Emmanuel
activated
Ogba-
Wilson today.
Emmanuel Ogba and Brandon
Wilson
Jones
was
both
out.
had 3 quarterback hits today.
And was Wilson hurt?
Wilson was inactive.
Right.
Because they went with-
Is it
because they
Fuller?
went with- no, it's
Fuller?
because they went with 5 tight ends today. They dressed all their tight ends.
Okay.
Well, that worked out well.
Yeah, Gesicki and Smythe were the only guys targeted.
That's not.
I don't even remember seeing Ethan Carter, to be honest with you.
I remember
No.
seeing Shaheen on the field, but
I saw Shaheen because of his hair. I don't know if I even saw Hunter
Yeah.
Long.
Well, didn't Shaheen catch that ball? Was it him on the penalty? Austin Jackson penalty. or something?
Jackson
Yeah.
negated that play.
Yeah.
Fucking
Shocker.
Jackson, bro.
He just unbelievable.
Kenyon Ruggs.
Motherfucking-
Kenyon Drake. He didn't have a huge game against us,
Bro.
but he had some key plays against us.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
key
plays, yeah.
Barber did though.
Yo. Yeah,
Robert,
motherfucking
yes, I'm
Austin
saying
Jackson.
it's always a third stringer.
Barber looked like a
Jackson
Pro
out there.
Bowler, man. Jesus
Yeah,
Yeah,
Christ.
he had 111 yards against us on 23
Yeah,
carries.
that hurt, man.
And a
Unbelievable.
touchdown.
Bro, what do you think's gonna happen when we go up against the Colts running back, bro?
That's
We're
what's
letting
happening.
scrubs do
Taylor?
this
Yeah,
to us,
I know.
bro.
Well, hey, they lost Quentin Nelson today.
So we'll see.
Hey, Reason, real quick. Taylor's the real deal, bro.
He is.
I seen him.
Yeah,
he's a real deal.
Bro, Austin Jackson looking like Michael Jackson,
He is.
fucking moonwalking back to the quarterback and shit.
All right, I've streamed for 5 hours and 5
Yeah.
minutes, so I'm gonna wrap this up. Let's go through some final thoughts. Pyro.
Well, that was an incredible, waste of my time.
It was a good game. It was a good game, but
It
we
was a
know,
great game. In
we
regards
know
to
we know why things went the way they did, right?
Yeah, but still waste my time.
Doesn't feel as encouraging as it should.
I want these coaches out of here as soon as possible. Whatever it takes. I want to get swept by the Jets.
Wow.
Don't worry. That's one of our.
This dude is
if they get swept from the Jets, they won't survive that one. That's for sure.
That's what I'm doing. I want that.
Oh my god, dude.
Logan, your final thoughts.
All right. First off, there's no way we get swept by the Jets. Like, let's just
never say never.
Zach Wilson isn't playing good enough.
I'll lose my fucking mind.
Probably.
Second, man, like, it was a tough loss, but like at least we showed up. Obviously Tua isn't the problem. Like, I don't care how much you know football, how much you don't know football. It is common sense to realize what's going on here. Like, what is the problem here? And obviously it's the offensive coaching staff, it's the offensive side of the ball. And the head coach has to answer for that. And that's where it lies with me. At least me personally, in my opinion, if it counts any. But tough loss. They played better than 45-0, which I jokingly predicted, but but they played better than I thought they were gonna play. Tough loss, man. If Tua was in this game, I think maybe we could have pulled it out. Just my personal own opinion. But all right, fins up, guys. Hope for a better week next week.
Logan, your final thoughts.
You mean Dylan?
Oh, sorry, Dylan. My bad.
That's becoming a trend.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Not
having
with just
me.
you, Reason, just everybody.
Yeah, with everybody. I guess we're brothers all of a sudden.
Yeah. Let's go.
Thanks for having me up here to vent and stuff. It's definitely needed because that was frustrating. But yeah, I mean, it was close. We just missed out. On to next week, I guess, right? So hopefully we can get a win against the Colts and we'll just go from there. So fins up.
D1 Chosen, your final thoughts, dude.
Man, I just came from the store and saw a damn Raider fan. He over here talking junk. You see what I gotta deal with? Man, you see what I gotta deal with? Go outside, Raider fan. Man, get out of here. Get out my face. You almost lost to a backup. Get out my face. But anyway, it was a good game. I ain't worried about these dopes next week, man. Fins up, bro.
Cash, your final thoughts.
Yeah, as usual, thanks, for having me up here. The game was better than last week. Last week was a very, very, very low bar. At least we, came out, we bounced back. We were competitive. We showed some grit, so I'm going to take that out of the game. Coaching again, I'm being very repetitive, but every time I see the product out on the field, the coaching is just glaring. It's an issue. Austin Jackson, it's glaring. It's you can't miss it, So I'm just concerned how they can't see this, and do something about it. But all in all, the defense is sound. I'm rolling with that. They are going to keep us in, every game. We just got to see exactly what the offense got for us. Next year, I'm hoping to see pretty much everything clear out of there, man. I want to see a new OC, all of that, all of that. So yeah, let's see what happens next week. Fins up.
Crypto.
Yeah, I could kind of piggyback on what he was saying. That's the only thing I can rely on is our defenses to keep us in games. Like I said, our streak continues, 25 straight games or at least one turnover. We win the turnover battle. We need to start taking advantage of it. I predicted that streak will go to 43 straight games. but we're on our way.
Jesus.
But as long as we can do
How's
something well.
How's your 13-4, 14-3 prediction working out right now?
Oh man, it's starting to collapse there, Reason.
Yeah, you're having to move around wins
getting
and
close.
losses.
Yeah, it's closing in. I'm gonna have to start shifting some of those losses to wins
We're
now.
gonna be backloaded on our wins.
Now we
Okay.
we got to
Or you
backload
could
that
just
one.
admit that we're not winning that many games. That would probably be the
Or-
more
or-
logical, rational.
Or I could just simply say we'll beat the Jets this time instead of losing to them, or the Panthers.
Jesus.
But the one common thread I say that we're gonna live and die by is whether or not this team could be disciplined on defense, offense, special teams. Don't get key penalties when you got a drive going that'll stall out your drive, or on the flip side, extend their drive by getting bonehead penalties. So it lies on defense, and then it goes up to the top with the coaches. No discipline,
Exactly. It's defense, coaching, and O-line play, man. Because O-line is holding us back.
Yeah, it is.
Florida born, your final thoughts, dude.
I'll lay this blame squarely on coaching. The only shining spot to the shit show that is known as our offense is the running game, and we continue to not run the ball. I'm hoping to God that they get their heads out their ass and start running the ball, and Tua comes back with a healthy run game. If the coaching continues as it is, Nick Saban for head coach next year. Fins up.
Wow.
Oh man,
I love it.
Bringing out old Saint Nick, huh?
Dr. Draft, reason to leash me any more room up there? No, 990. We're finishing up, bro, and the room's full right now too. If we're changing coaches, give me Brian Dabble and Ken Dorsey, and guys who know how to use Tua like Saban does. They're proven at this level, and we can help cripple our division rival a little bit too in the Buffalo Bills. Or I'll take Eric Bieniemy. Let's go. I'm down for Saban though. I'm down for Saban.
I'm down for Bellick.
No. I want. No. I want Bieniemy if he comes over to bring Mike Kafka with him and make Kafka his offensive coordinator. Todd Labruto, your final thoughts, buddy.
You know what irritated me the most about the game is I see how crappy our O-line's playing, and then you see him on the sidelines, and the coach isn't even chewing any ass. He's just there having a conversation,
joking with them and shit.
Yeah. I'm sitting here going, you need to be getting in their face. I don't know how. I don't know how we're gonna make it to the playoffs with the way our O-line's playing. It's scary.
We're not.
Playoffs.
And I hear other YouTubers after the game, the O-line played fine. They
That's laughable.
How in a passing league do you throw the ball 49 times and only have 180 something?
Bro,
I
get mad just watching other
Don't worry. The pressure numbers tomorrow will counter that. When
I just get mad watching other games.
Let's just hope we do get some practice and learn how to use Waddle correctly by next week. Fins up. Y'all try to have a good night.
The show, your final thoughts, buddy.
Hey, what's up, man? I haven't been on in a while because my phone sucks. But anyways, appreciate all you do, man. All the info you bring, watch all the time. I'm always in the chat. Anyways, a longtime Dolphin fan. I'm heartbroken, guys. I'm just going to call it out, okay? Because, we are on a rebuild. We're on an ascension. And right now I'm watching the team, and I feel like it's the same old Dolphins. It's what I've been watching in a way, over the last 10 years. And I'm sadly questioning, do we have the right guys? And all the assets and draft picks that we had, and this is how we handled a young quarterback with that O-line we built. So, that's got me feeling a certain way.
Spitting gospel.
Is Flores, is he a glorified, defensive coach? Can he give up the reins and power and bring in the right offensive people? And I fear that, like him being a defensive-minded person, which he says he's not, are the assets always going to go into the defense where we're not, you go to New Orleans, Sean Payton, offensive, you know what I mean? Are we going to give Tua what he needs to be successful? And I hope so. They still have draft picks and money next year. I'm tired of the turnover. You know what I mean? All the re-up and turnover, and then all new guys coming in. So I hope they figure it out. I hope, Flores isn't one of those guys that's like, I learned a lot in Miami and he's a great coach somewhere else. You know what I mean? I hope that they can figure it out and we can, get the O-line running back, Mike linebacker, get this thing back on track next year because that's where I feel it's going to be. But that's it, man. That's how I'm feeling. I hope they prove me wrong. And thanks for all you do, Reason. I love listening to you guys. Fins up, man. I'm hoping for the best.
All right, guys. I will be I see someone trying to blame Waddle and Tua on Saban. Why didn't you include Raekwon Davis in that list you made? Because Raekwon Davis was our best rookie last year. Last I checked, Nick Saban groomed his ass. Just because our offense doesn't know how to use Tua and Waddle properly, which I've highlighted multiple times, does not mean Nick Saban didn't know what he was doing. That's the diamond where this offense is. Waddle is being used on screens, 3-yard curl routes, and little stab routes. That's it. Okay, look at how Henry Ruggs is being used. They don't know how to use. Our offense is inept right now. Okay, you take away the Landon Roberts touchdown today, we lose this ball game. There's not even an overtime. You take away all the stops this defense made in the fourth quarter to give Brissett multiple chances to tie this game. There's not even a overtime. So people need to relax here. You need to start actually seeing this is going deeper than the players on the field right now.
100%. The defense even gave them a chance to win the game because they stopped him for a field goal.
Peel
So
them
that's another
eyelids
defensive
back,
chance for Brissett. Like,
peel them eyelids back and look at what is on tape,
disgusting, man. Disgusting.
Watch Reasons all 22 coming up. You'll see all the mistakes we made.
Disgusting.
Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
Jermaine Luminar out here, the second greatest interior lineman in the NFL, and they cut him.
God, I hate that fact. God, I hate that fact, bro.
Well, anyways, let's. I got to get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll do the post game show. We'll look at PFF grades. We'll look at all that stuff. I'll see all y'all tomorrow night around 8 o'clock.
Hit that like button.